Oh, dang, are we live? Are we live, though? Not yet. Yo, yo, yo. Chad, what's going on? You know what's top four? Uh-oh. Getting some feedback. And not the kind of feedback we want. Alright, there we go. What's going on, gang? It's Murado Music with 3-piece TCG, Pirates TCG, and 2D. I'm up on the top left of the screen. You guys tell me where I should be. I'm gonna put it right here. Put it right. That's where we're comfortable, right? We're bringing you 2026 Bandai Cardfish One Piece TCG. All right, we're gonna see what's going on in these finals. Is this our Super Bowl? One of our Super Bowls? Chad 1197 said, "Anyone know what's top four?" You and me both, Chad. I got no damn idea. We're just waiting. It looks like I ain't the only one running behind, bro. But I'm geared up and ready. I'm ready to go though. I hit the buffet today. They lost money on me, Jack. They should have charged me way more than $20. Let's see what we can find. I know that yesterday I saw an ace and a Mihawk at some point. So yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Let's see. Gear 5'd up. Hell yeah, what's going on? It's that boy Sean. What's going on, Sean? Yeah. I don't know what's going on with this. We're waiting on these guys to get their cards. All right, we're just jamming. Y'all can hear the audio. Everything's good. Hurry up and wait kind of energy. I want to know these. I want to know these answers too. I want to know who's in grand finals. Actually, I bet you we could figure that out. Give me 1 second. I got an idea. Wait, no, not you. Okay. My grand idea is to ask the game, ask the AI of the last video. Let's see. Let's see how far. Let's burn some gallons of water. Beheld. Top 16 from day one, advance. Emu and Ace, Black Purple Luffy. No way.
All right, everybody.
All right, we're back, gang. We're back.
To talk about the Digimon players.
Red Green Luffy got top 4. Hell yeah. Rod Nasca, what's going on with the info? Chad, I heard RG made top tables. Okay.
Playoff third and fourth place match.
Hang on, is this the guy that plays Mr. 3? It's the wax fruit guy. That's him.
Ben, I've got to ask. Many players, once they're eliminated from the tournament, it's over. In your case, you were eliminated from the tournament and still had to play one more match, third and fourth, to see if you made it at the end of the day. How did that feel?
Honestly, I learned.
Said it felt like bullshit.
But I saw that my last matchup, I was up against Hoodie, and that is my worst matchup. So I went in with 0 expectations.
There we go.
Somehow, we did it.
Absolutely.
Cheer for the guy. Everybody does a delayed cheer. Come on. Everybody's on their phone. Look at this guy. He's on his phone. Get off your phone.
We'll introduce our second place Digimon player Troy.
Made it in time coming from my locals. Dog, I probably could have went to locals too. I feel bad. I feel bad. What's going on, Samsonite?
Barely making it through the LCQ on Friday. A grueling match all the way up to finals with
Hell yeah. Medusamon.
Can you please tell me the amount of relief you felt before you sat down for that final
He
match?
probably had a fucking heart attack.
Oh, more anxiety than relief.
Yeah, what the hell?
Just hoping searches go through. We love Pokemon.
We love Ukomon.
Bro, came from LCQ to grand finals is fucking crazy. My man was riding the fucking lightning.
At the end of the day,
Can y'all imagine that?
Finalist is Uncle Ben.
Uncle, that looks like an Uncle Ben right there. Oh my God, the cat tie-dye spiral shirt? Bro, he had everybody in a trance. Trance?
People expected to see Time Stranger 2. What do you think made you different today?
I got first place.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely you did, and congratulations for that. You did a phenomenal job.
That guy was like, Ben.
Step up
Come
to the
on.
plate. One more round of applause for our finalists.
Hell
today.
yeah, dude. I want that shirt. Imagine what that shirt's going to go for on TCG Player now. Yeah, that guy's off the phone now. They muted everything. What happened? We lost volume.
And now
Okay,
Murata
okay.
will be able to hand off the trophies to our top three.
I thought he said Murado. What the fuck?
To touch that trophy that they've earned.
I was like, zoinks? Hey, y'all can hear me, right? Please, God of mercy. Just tell me if somebody can hear me. All right. Everybody gets a vape. What are those things? Bro, this is Digimon. Okay, Samson, I appreciate you, boss. Good there. There we go. You got to have the fucking Spiral Kitty tie-dye crop shirt. When your hands go up, you got to show your fucking rip, dog. Hell yeah.
Words to say to the finalists here at the end of the day.
He said, thanks for playing. Like, comment, subscribe.
Thank you for showing me good battle.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
Oh, he's going to go for more.
I will be waiting in Tokyo in March.
There we go. He said, pull up in Tokyo, bitch. He said, can I cuss? No, you can't cuss. Oh, okay. Well, fuck.
Everyone is great. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in for these wonderful players.
I wish you
One
would have
more
said
round
yes
of
to whatever
applause.
question he asked. That would have been great.
And now that they've had their moment, we're going to throw it back to the casters so we can get one more finals done. At the
One
end
more?
of the
Oh, One
day.
Piece. So I said One
Right
Piece.
back to the desk.
Dude, they got Mr. 3, the Wax Fruit.
What a great weekend of card games we've had out here so
There we go.
far. We just saw Digimon wrap up. We had Gundam, of course, the blue-purple mirror match finals. And we also had Union Arena, where Red Kenshin won the entire thing for our North America Championship. But we've heard you. We know what you're waiting for.
It's
It is
One
time
Piece.
for One Piece.
It's One Piece time. What's going on?
What's going into this match?
Thank you so much, Kaz. Well, we're really excited. Jake and I have been keeping a tight look on the pulse of the Day 2 event, and it's been so amazing to watch.
Worst
Many
casting
amazing
choice ever by
finals
Bandai.
lined
One of
up
the
for you.
most
But
interesting
before that,
metas
we
in
do
One Piece
also
to
have
watch, and they
confirmation
don't do a
for
dual
third
stream
place
like they.
already in the
Oh,
race.
yeah.
Talk a little bit about him.
I am so happy to say that
Mm.
Rick Master Flash on Red Green Luffy.
Rick
ends up
Master
going
Flash.
2-0 in the third place match against
My
Purple
man
Yellow.
loses
They're
tie at a
taking
barbecue
the
restaurant? What's going on
to
there?
Take that third place spot heading into the World Championships. I know all of Europe and his community, his testing group. You think about that, North American.
This is
players
Worlds.
with Europe, some worldwide unity in here. It's been super exciting to see that.
I mean, when you have a tournament of this level caliber of players, you need to bring in all that you can to kind of give yourself as much of an edge as possible. And for everyone watching at home, you did not mishear Jake. 2 of our top 4 was Purple Yellow Rosionante, as well as Red Green Luffy. Decks that we have.
Hey, yo, the representation.
Adds to the overall story.
Representation
This
matters.
14 format right now is so wide open.
And that doesn't even
Bust
count
it
how
wide
tough
open.
that was. Top top 32 in here. We saw Blue Promo Nami in the top cut as well.
That's
as
an evil
Echo
person.
Warrior. We saw so
Lit.
many cool decks within this top cut. And as it
Atrocious.
this was so
My man
close.
quit his full time. Okay,
Like
put some
Pop said,
respect
we
on
have the
that.
finals getting set up for you guys right now. Once we get
I
to
can't
the
leave my
final
career.
four,
Not
we're
yet.
gonna be seeing a
Not
lot of
yet.
players from around the course that took for them to get here today, but
Oh no, I got
it's a pretty awesome match.
I got some days of being a fireman ahead of me.
So how do our predictions come out for the weekend? I know we're making it all the way here to the finals.
I
so
just got off
not
final
sure if we're
warning
gonna
too.
have
That's a
the
big
graphics of
deal.
Versus Mo,
I'll
but
talk to you guys
tell us
about
your
that.
thoughts going through this weekend for us.
Like
Rick
we
the goat
mentioned,
of
the
RG
top four
Luffy,
was
aside
one
from
of
you,
a
of
lot
course.
unexpected
What's
things,
going
but
on,
a lot
Blake
of things
Forrest?
throughout the top cut did make a lot of sense to us. Stuff like Ace and Emu were always in contention, and Ace, a little spoiler alert, is going to be making it to our finals, so my number one
Okay.
pick is there to see. Emu, which was Jake's number one pick, sadly kind of fell off towards the top 8 of this event, but still was definitely the deck of the weekend and was deserving of that first spot.
Yeah, I mean, had multiple spots within the top
Emu
32 top
didn't
cut,
make
and
what?
Even our UP Luffy's that we had in there had an appearance in that top 32, and then
Hey, Universe X, I met that guy. He's cool.
having Dracul Mihawk. Dracul Mihawk was the most represented deck within our top 32, the most populous. And
Okay.
we've been talking about all weekend, Ace and Emu in the top 4 or 5 decks in this format. So definitely a lot of predicted meta that we had, but then these surprises that we've been talking about.
All right, I'm very interested to hear that.
Predictions were very predictive of what would be here, but not necessarily of what would perform the best.
Exactly.
Dude, we're going for RG
That's a
Luffy,
quick
gang.
recap again. Lots to look forward to this
No
weekend,
faith
but
in
of
road
course
decks,
we
I
wanna
see.
see the
No,
grand final and bring it all home. So
What
we're
is
gonna take a
is Santa
short
Luffy a
break.
rogue deck?
Set up.
Really?
As soon as we come back, it is time for the One Piece finals. Don't go anywhere.
All right, gang, we got to talk. Unfortunately, they didn't lay anything out for us. I don't really understand. I know we got their picks, but like, who is top whatever right now? Because I don't know about y'all, but I did not watch the last episode of Dragon Ball Z. Let me turn on this light for y'all. Yeah, I did not watch whatchamacallit. RG is rogue, I'd say, but the deck is a tank. Yeah, so I feel like Red Green Luffy, it may be rogue just in, I feel like what makes it rogue is popularity. I don't think it's a rogue deck as in it's like, oh, it only got a couple good matchups. Like, not, I don't know, dude. Every time I load up with that, I'm able to really do what I want to do with it. So I don't know, man. HH Gamers Finals is Purple Dofi versus Red Blue Ace. Are you Ace or not? No way. But this isn't just going to be one game. It's going to be top 16, right? Or are we just one game? Or did they do top 16 throughout the day? I mean, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way these guys have not played cards all damn day. Purple Dofi. Damn, we just kept talking shit about that deck, and it just kept performing. Yeah, I've been saying it's going to do good. It's going to be all right. It's going to be a good deck. It's going to do its thing. It's going to find its matchups. It's going to find its games. But, you know, am I surprised that it made it all the way? After it's, you know, after it's had its time, after everyone's had time to figure it out? Absolutely. Was that a Pokemon on the last card? Absolutely, that was a Pokemon. They didn't stream a single One Piece match until now, and it's the finals? Oh. When they said finals, I thought like it was the final thing. But now I'm thinking about it. Yeah. I don't know, man. The thing is that I still maintain that One Piece needs its entire own stream. One Piece needs its like Bandai Card Fest, right? Cool. And here's Digimon and Union Arena and Gundam, you know what I mean? Who's she? They got theirs, right? And then, but the whole time there is another simultaneously broadcasted event of, I don't think she can get pregnant. That's going to be interesting right there. There's a whole nother tournament for 2 days straight of nothing but One Piece. Hey, Patrick Noel, how dare you put a smile on my face? What's going on, brother? Let's see. They did it in EU, Nats? I'm gonna say Nats. Ants? Really don't know why they didn't do it with the US. Okay, so this isn't like game-breaking ideas. Okay, I know I can't be the only genius in the world. In my opinion, a rogue deck can be a strong deck, but if it becomes top meta, it can be easily countered, so it doesn't last in the top. Yes. I mean, So that's the thing, is that what makes the rogues is that sometimes it can be hype, but a lot of it is performance. But I mean, a lot of people just kind of follow other people and they don't really try things out for themselves. That's one thing I've been seeing a lot in Riftbound, being a new game, right? They say that this list is the dope, this is it, and everybody just like plays it without even questioning it. And that's cool. That's cool, because I always tell people to play meta. Play meta because you learn what is the most efficient tactics available, right? You learn how it works, you learn how it loses, you learn why it's winning the way it is, and then you can take that knowledge and experience and apply it to deck building when you want to come up with something else, right? And then you can know, okay, if this is the meta, this is what I'm going up against, this is how I'm going to beat this is my answer for that. And you see what I'm saying? That's why I always recommend people playing meta, at least to start, at least to understand the game. Because you want to come in here and you want to pick fucking Iceberg and you want to talk about how you hate One Piece, 2 months into the game. I mean, hey, yeah, I'd hate fucking One Piece too, you know? Nolan Hall, what's going on, brother? I agree, Bandai needs to have separate streams for all the games. Yeah, I mean, there are, it's not just One Piece, right? One Piece is in my opinion, it's got to be their Bandai's number one game. And also, in my opinion, hot take, get ready to be offended, I think it's definitely cracked that top 3. I just feel like it is top 3. I just feel like it is top 3. You can remove whichever TCG you would like, you know what I mean? But I'm talking about tournament numbers. I'm talking about what it's selling. I'm talking about, you know what I mean? This game is huge. This game is huge. And if they announce a, como se dice, an online client, I'm going to finish on stream. I'm going to finish live on stream for everybody. Everybody's going to see my old face. Yeah, I mean, a camera setup for a separate One Piece is cheaper than EBO 3 case. Hey, that's my girl. God bless, bro. Yes. Yes. A whole separate setup is entirely cheaper. You might even get some staff in there. You might even get the broadcasters in there. You might even get the broadcasters in there for less than an EBO. Oh, an EBO 3 case? No. Yeah, that's the whole day of production. You kidding me? I thought you were talking about a box. I thought you were talking about a box. Like, yeah, you get the camera for this amount. You get this guy probably do it for $200. No. A case of EBO 3? Can we see what a case of EBO 3 is? Holy shit. Y'all look at that right there. Get it now. Hey, if y'all get a case from TCG Player of heroin, if you get your heroin, do follow that TCG link below and hook your boy up, all right? You heard it here, all right? You heard about the cases from here, all right? Holy shit. $5,000. I feel like Dr. Evil. $5,000. Are you fucking kidding me? That's insane. No, $5,000. It probably don't cost them $5,000 to run this whole damn event. Are you kidding me? All weekend. I play Fun Beast, so I don't mind going X everything at locals with Sugar. Hell yeah. That's because you're the main character of the story, Patrick. Case is like 3 months mortgage. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Hey, it's all good, man. What's going on? Good to see you, brother. Patrick, I'll wait until June for the reprints. 5K is crazy. Yeah, there's reprints, gang. What's going on with that? And why is this bar still here? No, go away. Thank you. Go away. Yeah, there's reprints going on. They got scalpers shitting bricks. Okay, we love that. Love that. Bad case and tire nats. Yeah. For a case, you make production level of. Oh yeah. Hang on. My man said David G. Fuck the scalpers. Absolutely. Rod Nasker, for a case you make the production level of Pokemon. Absolutely. Let's see if I can show you guys something here. Hang on. We've got One Piece card reveals. Or we're waiting on this shit. Let me turn my shit up so I can hear the music. And check this out. Okay. Was it here? Look at that. That's the Broofy. That's Broofy. Now, everybody knows Broofy is all about Broofy, okay? Black purple Luffy. Broofy is, I have fucked around, okay? You guys, I've probably been the only one to do it on you know, creators and stuff. One of the first people to come up with it. But we put a Broofy in green purple Luffy just to be goofy. Bars, okay? But yeah, no, like that's a card. That's a card. And the reason I bring that up is that tells me they are not done with Black Purple Luffy support. They are not done with Black Purple Luffy support, in my opinion. Investor Bro's gonna crash out. Hell yeah, bro. Go get a fucking job. Hot take. The SPs are not as good as the last sets, other than Enel and maybe Luffy. Well, oh, you mean as far as the cards go? This one was a promo. Yeah, I was gonna say this one's a promo. This one, for the Sabo, I'm surprised they didn't want to go with the actual Sabo that makes Sabo so powerful. I would have liked that one. I would have liked to see that one instead. This one's still good. This one's still good. There's nothing wrong with this one, but yeah, I think it's all about the backgrounds for these cards. Yeah, and you get feet for free. Look at those little toesies, little piggies. That piggy went to the market. Piggy can stay home. Roast beef, none. Piggy went wee. All those piggies right there. We get feet for free. We got a little bit of chonkless. He said no. No feet for free. No feet for free from Sabo. Oh. Now that's a big choice right there. These are choice cards right here. And that is a very usable law right there. Absolutely. Bandai will keep taking my money. Those arts are amazing. Yeah, no. Played Purple Black Luffy at locals last week for the first time. Went 2 and 3, but the deck was so fun to pilot. Just ordered 4 Crocs to put in it. I wonder what Crocs are doing these days. I wonder what the price of Crocs are. And I'm also drawing a big fat daddy blank right here. Which boa is that? OP12? Red? No. Red? No. I'm losing my mind. Yeah, somebody help me out right there. I'm gonna have to, but this is actually okay. Cool. These are just cool arts right here. But I wanted to show you guys something else. I wanted us to look over something else. The one used in Rayleigh. Oh, that's badass. No, that is badass. That is badass. Thank you so much. Demo. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. The one using Rayleigh. Thank you, HH Gamers. Bro for Rayleigh. The Bomb Diggity. What's going on? Jason. What's going on, brother? Thank you. Thank you. Okay. I was drawing a fat daddy blank. Hang on. While we're here. We're already there. We're already there. Let's just go ahead and look at the rest. Yeah, these is lit. Lit City. Runaway Bride. We got the Monster Luffy. The Monster Luffy. Croc is $8. Oh yeah, I'm pick up a play set of rocks. Pick up a play set of Crocs. Hell yeah. Man, this set's gonna be live, dude. This set's gonna be live. They got Kurokira Panza. R.I.P. Had my black cat named Kurokira Panza. Yeah. Okay, we've seen all this. Okay. But I wanted to show you guys this. I wanted to talk about this. I wasn't gonna like boot up and make a whole video about it, you know, and I got the whole class here now, right? Is this reprinted with block arts, okay? Reprinted from everybody. Gorilla Mo Entertainment, what's going on, brother? What's up from ATX? Hey, right back at you from Houston, big boss. Good to see you, good to see you. But so yeah, look, everybody, they're reprinting so many pivotal cards that have been, you know, throughout the game. That's OP03. That's starter deck 2, right? That's OP01. And these are all with the block 4. Hey, yo, bad manners. You know what I'm saying? Jet. That's got to be Gatling. Yeah, that's Gatling. 6 ping Kistel, okay? They're all still going to be here. Everything's going to be all right. And this is the first batch, or this is the second batch. There's another one up here. There's another one up here. But it was the one, it had like, who else did it have? It had somebody else. It had a lot of OPO1 cards in there too. Well, shit, I guess I passed it up, or maybe that was the only one. No, maybe it was. Yeah, if y'all know of any other ones, man. Can you bring back the firefighter notification? New message? What? Oh! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about, boss. Hell yeah. You thought, hang on. You said you swung. Hang on. You said you left 2 Dawn up. The new message goes perfect. You left 2 Dawn up. I'm playing green, purple, Luffy. You think you're safe? New message. Dropping that dead man's game, okay? Resting those 2 Dawn and going right up the keister. My man. New message. I love that. Thank you, brother. Thank you. You bring a joy to my heart. Yeah, these were the other cards. I guess I just combed over them. Look at this. That's for Zoro, I guess, in case you wanted to still play fucking Zoro, right?
And welcome back.
Oh, we're back. Oh!
Card Games Fest here in the beautiful Las Vegas, and we are just about getting ready for One Piece, and I know you guys are excited.
I'm gonna
Here
save
in
and build the
Cosmic,
Brook.
joined by Div,
Yeah.
Steven,
Oh,
and Jake. And before we
the
go,
Ace and Luffy starter deck.
to talk about, and also some graphics. So I'm just gonna very quickly pass.
Yeah, we're gonna have to throw new message, putting on pressure. We're gonna have to put all that shit into these matches. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, this is what both of our finalists are playing for right here. We have the
Here we go.
second place prizes. There you see the second place Roanoa Zoro prize card. It's gorgeous, as well as the different event packs and finalist card sets that each of the players are already walking.
Wait, nothing's autographed by Speed? What's going on?
I cannot believe this is happening, because on top of all this beautiful first place prize card trophy as well, both players are going to be guaranteed an invite to Worlds, but big difference is going to be the first and second place.
Is this not Worlds already?
Yeah, nothing says champion like having champion on the card.
Appreciate you, brother.
Right, so trying to fight for that title here. Lots of amazing prizes on the line, especially when World Championships are already secured, and most importantly, those bragging rights.
Yep, it's
Bragging
like
rights, yeah.
This finals is
Yeah, this is
already a
Nats.
good
This is
outcome for
Nats.
both
Okay,
players,
good.
But they're fighting to figure out who's going to be
All
the
right.
outcome. And here are the stats that we had for our top 32. We mentioned them a bit earlier. The most represented deck was Dracula Mihawk, seconded only by Emu and Portuguese the Ace.
Really?
Then we had decks like Boa Hancock, Purple Doflamingo, and Purple Yellow Rosionante coming out to round off.
You guys think because Mihawk it's like it's a little more brain than Zoro, but it still, you know, kind of does the thing? Is that what that is? I'm surprised.
There were a ton of one-ofs in Promo Nami. There was also Gecko Moria.
Huh, that's
Jinbei.
crazy.
Uh,
Rosinante
as
took
well as
4th
Gregory
place.
Murray,
Okay,
as I
okay.
mentioned earlier, Rick Master Flash getting 3rd place in the championship for his spot at World. So definitely was
Show
a
me the dick
showing
highlight.
of a field. But talking about some of our matchups right here.
Still a caveman deck, more or less. Yeah, I mean, you start dropping, everything freezes.
OP14 has a very unique leader effect, right? Using that Dawn -1 to
And it's not unique. It's just like Jory Bonnie. It's Jory Bonnie in purple.
Redirect it into one of these characters, or
Rosinante cooks. Bro. I thought that was you, Patrick, out there running amok.
Virgo going to be really important in this matchup, right? As a
Delphi proved himself as a meta contender. Can't take it away. You gotta let him have it.
Atmos, Red Rock, that Ace is going to play, and Doflamingo is going to be really nice for that.
This card right here is what got him through emus and stuff. Oh, you're gonna get rid of something? -1.
Fighting off against Ace. Very good deck, right? Heralded from a lot of people.
Yeah, Ace is still tried and true.
In format with 2 different leader effects of using any card.
I haven't played Ace in a while, but I'll tell you what, I'm very much interested in playing Ace with who? Red Zoro. Oh, yeah. With the Red Zoro.
With a bunch of blockers like Marco, right? Having that on KO effect of
Yeah.
2 cards. Essentially with your
I think, look, if you are at this level as a One Piece player, this is not your first weekend or month even playing your Purple Dofi, okay? So at this point, they are both good and practiced up. Of course, whoever's piloting Ace has probably been piloting Ace since fucking November, okay? Let's be real. Let's be real. So they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. But Dofi is more ready. The Dofi player has had to have Ace more in mind than... Is this the same person playing each other? Holy shit. Am I crazy? Did they just reverse? Okay, this one. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, they got the same haircut. They look like the same dude reverse. It's a twin. It's a mirror match. Nathan don't give an F versus Paul Wall, Arizona. Oh my gosh. It's going to come down to who's more comfortable. My man's got the... Oh, he took off the Matrix jacket. Now he's got the guns out. Oh, my man's got the tats, though. +5 on card draw for tats. That's why I don't get +5 on card draw. I'm just cut up. No tats. My wife, oh my God, she would get every card she ever wanted. let's get into it. I gotta turn these guys down because I need to hear myself fucking think. All right. Okay, so what do we got in his hand over here? Looks like he's got the baby. He's got, is that the 5-drop? Looks like the 5-drop. Okay, my guy over here. We got to see who's going first. Yeah. Okay, ace going second. That's where he wants to be, right? Okay, he's gonna put one there just in casers. Just in case he gets a little swing a ding. Ace is the worst matchup for Dofi, so it'll be difficult for Dofi, yeah. Well, the thing about Ace is that, you know, like, there are some decks that they get all the way to Ace. Ace is the reason why Croc has had such a hard time, because Croc really can really be a menace in a lot of different ways. Croc really can fuck some shit up. But you run into Ace. Ace can just, like, hang on forever. Like, I'm making another Jewelry Bonnie video for you guys, right? Because that's around the corner, but you can't just outlast Ace, because Ace gets 1, 2, 3 fucking, you know, big beards out there, and that's it. That's it. How much do we think EBO Vor Zoro going to go for? I'm going to get a playset no matter what, but hope it won't break the bank. That's a great question. That's Sean. That's a great question. I think Zoro pre-release is going to be like $30 a head, and hopefully there's enough of them printed where it might drop to like 15. I think that card will always be a very much, you know, sought after card. You got to remember it's OP 15 plus EBO4. We're not getting a traditional just solid EBO4 release. We're getting it all, you know, mixed in together to my knowledge. My man Wanoch, I mastered Dofi, no way to come back after second new gate on board. See what I'm telling you guys, you know what I mean? You drop one new gate, okay, you drop another new gate. It's getting kind of hectic, okay? Now my man's gonna go ahead and take that first hit. Let's see what we got here. Paul H. Okay. Got a good amount of cards. What do we got? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cards in the hand. 6, 7, 8. 7 cards in the hand. Not quite enough to warrant a... Oh, he's got the round table. I guarantee you my man has been using that round table all fucking day, dog. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I bet he drops that round table in finals. Homeboy's going to call for a dick check, okay? Man, that's got to hurt. That round table, I bet that thing's been putting in work. Okay, so what are we on? 7 Dawn turn. He's got the Virgo produced nicely, okay? All right, looking like he's already got something he's ready for. Yeah. Gorgeous fucking Dawn, by the way. Holy shit. Okay. That's going to be a good one. It's going to ramp. It's going to draw you cards. We're going to go ahead and get rid of the threats, it looks like. He said, fine, dog. The only disadvantage, the only disadvantage, if you will call it that, of going second with Ace in this scenario, at this junction, is when you are developing on curve, for example, your Marco, your Josu. They're just not able to get you 3 cards, you get 2. You got to settle out of court. You see what I'm saying? Because he's not able to have one attached. Yeah, I know you're reading that card at the main table. I know you're going to read that card, dog. Yeah, ramp up to 2, draw 2. It's the ideal card to drop after you've dropped your Big 10 Doflamingo. Because if they swing into that, then you're going to be right back in range to drop another one. My man, that's Sean. 10 gold Dawn. Yeah, 10 gold Dawn, bro. He's got the board right now. He's got the board to poke. He's got the Dillinger. So right now, Homeboy's only representing 2 swings. And 2 swings is, you know, one's for the ability and one's going to actually have to be dealt with. So that's going to be kind of tough. Okay, he searched like 8 cards there. What was that? My man took the 10-drop Newgate. All right. Is that his second copy? I've been pocket watching a little bit on that side, but not as much as I would like. He's got a good amount of cards in hand. God bless. He's got at least 10 cards in hand from the way he's fanning it out. He needs to be a little more of a... Okay, right here we got the sugar. That's not going to... Okay, another one. Another one. Now, right here, what does he got?
has some
1,
say.
2,
So
3,
going
4.
with another Ezo to just find another
If he's got
spot
6
to
Dawn
play.
up, yeah, it's his 8 Dawn turn. He's got 6 Dawn up. He can play round table and just flat out get rid of this. Okay, he's got that. That's going to work as well. Okay, Yamato will give him something. Draw another 2 cards. Yes, my man is having fun out here. If he ain't found the one piece in his hand yet, bro, we've already seen him search too. So at this point, he's got to have that I am Whitebeard, start dropping it, start loading up on his leader, and I would assume leader and Yamato. But he's doing the right thing in my opinion. Yeah, he's going to read that card about 2-3 more times, gang, because that card is crucial. But the next turn having that many more swings is going to make all the difference in the world. That's going to be a free search for sure. Now, my man's gone all the way down to 2 life, which is a little cray-cray sauce, but you know what? Hey, he knows what he's doing. He got all the way over here. He's comfy. You got to be comfy to play that kind. What's he got in there? It gets a little harder to tell with the alt arts, unless you see him all the time.
And I like the redirect into Dellinger on this turn, right? You want the Monet to have pressure, especially.
We see a sugar search. We see a... I can't quite make it out, unfortunately. I want to go like this. Jarvis, stretch it. Okay. What you got, dog? We know he don't want that search. I'm over here fucking turning my head like it's going to make a gosh darn difference. He does get a sugar search. Fuck it. Search for sugar. Get a 1K. Man, no events, though? No events from that search? I'm not seeing, unless this card right here is the big dope, I'm not seeing nothing big game changing when he gets back to his hand, unfortunately for him.
We know that the leader effect has been used on the redirect,
yeah,
but just passes the turn, actually does not want to utilize the Josu.
Okay, okay.
On potentially an 8,000 power.
So what would happen is he does that, and then he's going to have to defend that Josu. He would rather, he's still sitting pretty at 3 life, right? Still sitting pretty at 3 life, so don't even worry about it, Jack. Just chill. This is how he's got to do. With Ace, Ace wins surviving and thriving in the deep water, right? Ace gets you out to the deep water, starts calling, he calls pops, and the rest is history, okay? Then he calls his dad if you get him down to 0. You get him down to 0, he's going to call his dad. His dad's going to come in with the belt, and everybody's going to get it. His dad's going to say, no blockers, everybody gets the punch. Yeah, he's got it. Does he have? He does have I Am Whitebeard right here. Okay, 2K. What are we going to get here? Another 7? That's an easy 2K. Or he could take 2 cards, but I'm saying he's got nothing to defend. He might as well defend life. He gets rid of the round table. Oh, my gosh. Okay, Sugar. Sugar's going to play out cheat out a card for free, right? It's going to be a 6K body, I guarantee that. But it's not going to be, you know, it's going to be 6K body or more is what I mean to say, but it's not going to be nothing crazy.
Might be a nice way to get another body on board to be able to build up and pressure this ace. So with the rest of the round, is just going to attach another
that's cool. That's cool. What he's saying is I'm passing it back to you. Okay, you've got target. They do have targets to swing into. He has no Dawn active though. So with those events and no Dawn active, I think that's a Neural Beam right there, or that's that Prismatic, the one with Brook. Here we go. It's Buffoon O'Clock, okay? My man, Big City Development, putting on that. Let me see it in the chat. Let me see it in the chat. Putting on that pressure. Putting on the pressure. Shiki Dicky. Oh my god, I don't know what the delay, I don't know what the lag is. I don't know what the lag is on this thing. But yeah, putting on that pressure. That's right. Everybody Mad King, what's going on? Putting on the pressure. Hey, miss no episodes. Purple Duffy plays like an acceptable green Bonnie. You don't get so tilted seeing it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. So now we're just, everybody, you get some Dawn. You get some Dawn. And I told you guys, you want to buff up that Yamato, right? So, God forbid he's got some Dawn open. for some actual events. That's crazy sauce.
Yeah, for 8 Dom, we essentially got 14 Dom worth.
And I mean, look, now he's got 3 big city swings. 3 big city swings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 cards in hand. That's a lot, dog. That's a lot. We might be home in time for Din Din, dog. Oh, yeah.
Especially if he uses this divine departure here soon.
Yeah, they're going to be leaving this game very sober in Vegas, Sin City, with too many hours on their hands. Okay. Yeah. He said, is this good enough for you? You saw his face. Nathan's pissed, dude. He looks like he's getting scolded right now. Have fun, dude. Have fun. No matter what, you won, right? Have fun. No matter what. You get the second place. Okay. Swinging 9. Mighty fine, okay? Now we're going to take another card out of their hand is what's actually happening. Taking another resource and putting it out there. What you feel like, is this the answer? Okay. Okay, that's the answer. 3 cards. There's your blocker. Okay. I mean, my man is riding the lightning, though. No life. No cards. I mean, no, they got 2 life. They got 2 life, but I mean, cards in hands. Okay. So here is their chance to really do some work. Okay. Unfortunately, they don't already have a big developed. So what's going to happen is they're going to be able to put on a little bit of that pressure themselves, okay? They're going to have to do a little something themselves, but we know what's going to get played. First off, he has access to these 2 Ezos. I wonder if he's going to go ahead and use them. Take your time, Paul H. Take your time. You got some cycling to do, big dog. If he doesn't get rid of those Ezos, he's got the big stage pressure on his. Yo, he did not miss it. He swung 6 into an 8. He said, "Don't you remember I took my life?" Oh my God. Oh my God. On the main stage, Nathan, don't give an F. Give a little bit more than an F. Nathan H. Oh, the 1 Dawn buffoonery. He's got the 2 dice. He's got the dice on there. Come on. My man said forfeit. Oh my gosh. He said that was a skill check? Okay. Patrick said that was a skill check. He was just making sure. Patrick, you know what I would have done? I would have got those Ezos out there. I'd have got those Ezos out of there. My man, Will Dunn's Luis Daniel. My man L. Daniel said that's an F. Yo. Oh my gato. Domri Origato, Mr. Roboto. It's all part of the master plan. All right, give it. Hey, he's got the puppet master. That's the puppet master right there. Let him cook. He looks surprised to me, but let him cook. Yeah, we're back on Homeboy's time. He's gonna block there, take a free block. My man's flashing us, flashing the cam, showing his whole deck. Watch him still win. Hey, stranger things have happened. Okay, I'm all for it. I'm all for it. I would say I want it to go into overtime. I don't know any one of these guys personally. I would like it to just go in overtime, but in overtime that means somebody's been slow playing and shit. So I don't want that. I actually don't want that. He's got some counter, but he doesn't got all the counter in the world. Doesn't have all the counter in the world. All right, what do we got? Okay. I would say it's very important to get rid of the board at this point. Yes, get rid of that board. No ESOs. No ESOs.
I want to note that even though Nathan took his first 3 life very aggressively this turn, I think for the past, I don't know.
No ESOs going on here at all. I'm wondering if he's forgetting about that right there, dude. Don't forget about that. I know he forgot you're an AK body. Don't forget you can cycle some of these cards out. Perhaps he doesn't want anything cycled out. You could just cycle out an ESO for an ESO. You could, or for something else. You know what I mean? Like, I gotta assume these guys know what they're looking for. At the same time, Homeboy did just swing 6 into 8. So sometimes, final table nerves and jitters make you look over things.
stop this attack here if you're Paul, because going down to 1 this early
What
without
you
getting
going
the
on?
value out of your leader effect probably is not good enough.
What we got
But
here,
you do
boss?
have a 4-card hand over on Nathan's side. But one
Yeah.
thing that the Finalist is known for being is kind of
So the
out of
cool
the
thing
gates
is that
aggressive,
they
so
did clean up the
Nathan has
board.
gone for a
And
more control
Virgo,
posture.
that's the reason. That's why they're here. They're here because Virgos have been allowing them to clean up the board this entire time. That's what's really going on. Getting to minus power, getting to minus Dawn to stay on board is just magnifique. Now, they did what they set out to do. It's still 2-2. They still got only one swing that can make it to leader, okay? They're not out of the game yet. Not out of the game yet. And Homeboy did not do anything with those Ezos. 5 swings and no Ezo. So, yeah, is somebody, do we got an ace? Do we have an ace specialist in the crowd that can tell me what that would be about? Because I'm not seeing anything. I've been playing the game a little while too, unless he just really doesn't have any cards he wants to get rid of. Let's see. Another big one. Another one. All right. Now this time it's all 10. Okay. 2 there, 2 there. And he's going to start feeling a little claustrophobic. He's going to start feeling like there is just not enough space to do what he wants to do here. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. Put him there. Put him there. And he can go ahead and swing 8 into leader. It looks like Homeboy's got no Dawn active. Here's the thing, Nathan F. So the thing is that he takes that life. If he were to counter out and anything to entice Whitebeard into swinging, and then you have that much fewer swings. But say la vie, that's not the case. And he didn't want to use his ability. Is that Baby 5 up there? Like, is that legit in play? Because if so, that could have been the card to give you a life. So I don't know what that's about. Ace got all the cards he wants to Ezo hand counter. Yeah. Good deal. That's what I figured, because I can't quite see his hand, but yeah, I don't know, because he had 2 swings and Homeboy didn't use his ability, and if Baby 5 is in play, that's the trash. That should be Baby 5. They could have just got another life. They could have went to 3 life. I don't know. I just don't know what's going on here. Can anybody tell me what's going on with Nathan F at that one? Maybe the 6K into 8K lead was on purpose to Dawn minus with Virgo. Yeah. Nolan Hall, good call. Okay, so now we're going to get, yeah. Ooh, minus him down 2. Okay. And on the next Virgo swing, he will have to come out of cards with his white beard. Okay. Well, at least with that white beard. The other one is still a Super 12, free, big, and easy swing. But Don Quixote, he's doing it with no Doflamingos right now, which is hashtag not optimal. At least, you would like to have one big body out there. Okay. He's got some counter. He's down to 20 cards in hand. Didn't want to go to 6 Dawn. Okay. Next local's going to run ace, but all rush cards. No breaks, all gas. My man. Samsonite. I was way off. Please tell me you've seen Dumb and Dumber. All right, my man is in the danger room. Danger. I don't want to say danger. And I can't believe they chose danger for Marvel. That's another story. Spam Thulu may have been baiting the Whitebeard swing so the Divine Departure could minus 8K him, but I think Baby 5 would have been a better response for the first swing. Absolutely. You Baby 5, you gain a life. If he wants to swing, you Divine Departure. Now, perhaps Paul H was never going to turn Whitebeard sideways. Perhaps. But he's going to have to address this board one way or the other. And Baby 5, I'm telling y'all guys right now, they're getting no value out of Baby 5 other than minusing 1. The way it's set up now, they're going to survive this round, right? Or if they survive this round, they're going to have 3 big swings back. They only have 1 life instead of having 3. One they're going to have to answer. They're going to have to answer out of one of these 12K swings, and they're going to have to do it with 4 cards. 5 cards maybe. I don't know what they have right now. So that's where I'm getting at.
playing things like
I also don't understand the Monet before the Virgo. I would have swung with Virgo first and minus him. Because now you can block for free, yeah. Am I smoking crack cocaine? Isn't Virgo minus 2K?
Still has Virgo and his leader to swing with. Baby 5 being a 1,000 power is not traditionally
Virgo minus is 2K.
So I don't think you necessarily
right?
need to worry about that, but it is definitely an option.
I feel like I'm gaslit right now. I feel like I'm gaslit right now.
I've been known to attach a bunch of Don to a 0 power character. And
My man said I've been known to do it.
Something like that is not out of the
Yeah,
question.
Don minus 1, give up minus 2K. Okay, they don't want to minus down to the ground. I get that. I get that. But it's for 1K. Okay, I get that. I get it. But, you know, I don't know, man. I don't know. He gave him a free block with that. I don't believe that. What the fuck is going on with this shit? Okay, here we go. Yeah. Okay.
It's going to be a leader ability, right? To be able to minus 2,000
power. Okay. So now he's got Don up this time. Okay. He is doing the Don managing game. He is doing a bit of a Don managing. He's got to manage his Don. Okay, cool. I get you. Got to manage the Don. He can divine and hit it with plus 2K Virgo minus 10,000. Double new gates. He can't get through that wall. I feel you. Original Momo. Yes. Thank you, Original Momo. I was just... See, this is what I'm talking about, dude. This is what you can't allow him to do. So now you already have a leader that's sitting pretty at 6K, okay? And they are not choosing to take a life. You know what I'm saying? Now, you're not going to ever beat Dofi with one swing at a time. And that's what Dofi has going for Dofi right now. That's what they have going for themselves. You can never beat Dofi with one swing at a time, so long as they have anybody on the board. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay, let him cook. Hang on. Hang on. Give him a chance. Give him a chance. He's going to turn that sideways. All right. Here we go. He got out of that one. He's passing it back. Ah. Okay. Now he's got a divine departure and get rid of that new gate and then or continue to face or what have you. The problem is that Ace seems to be in no danger of running out of cards right now. And he's got that big daddy. He's got his daddy in the hand too. It's over at this point. He said it's over at this point. Come on, you got to believe. I'll tell you why it's over. Homeboy done forgot. This card is like in the banish zone right now. I don't think if he doesn't divine departure this card right here and then go for it, I'm going to have to understand that there's treachery afoot. There's something going on. Here we go. Okay, that's one there. Don't telegraph your Dawn, though, big dog. Yeah, do what you got to do. Ah! Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Ooh. Ooh. Wee. Why you swing with that? Oh, because he's still at which? Okay. There we go. 2 plus whatever. Yeah. Yeah, my man said just roll the dice and throw it on there. Minus 10K, dog. 2K. He can just block, but that card is going to get hit 1, 2, 3, 4 more times. Okay, so like I mean he can naked swing with Dofi next, and he'd probably. It looks like he's got a little something right here. It looks like he's working with a little something right here. So he'd probably want to keep that. I don't know if he quite has 4. Yeah, he's going to block with that one. He just doesn't want him to get him for cheap. And if he prolongs the game, he's going to be able to eventually, and what we've got to understand is this next turn, he's going to at some point flip the kill switch and have to go for game. He lets him go. Okay. Yeah, if he got to that point and he was able to keep that alive some way, somehow, which I don't see how, and then drop Goldie Roger and swing 3 12s, a 13, and a 6, yeah, the game would hashtag be over, big dog.
of Paul. So here we're seeing once again the
He's hanging and banging, though. He is hanging and banging with him.
And how it lines with the stats of Paul's card.
Okay.
It's kind of interesting.
Right back to
He's
it.
kinda come to this, like, stabilization
Swinging
point, right?
8.
He doesn't need to play down characters.
Okay.
He's just trying to
Just gonna
utilize
get
his
it like
start
that.
to get
Okay.
more and more power, and soon
Gonna give
he'll
another
be left
8.
in the
Only
baby
1K active.
field.
Only
So
1K
that
active.
free block on the Virgo is
What do
gonna
you
go
got?
another 8,000 power swing.
He's got a 1K event, I guess.
Once again,
Okay.
like we talked about, just trying to
Say,
get
give me 2
2
cards. Give me 2
out of
cards.
Paul's hand with every single
Still not
attack.
using those Ezos,
So
dog.
he's gonna use the Josu.
Okay.
Think is going to go ahead with leader effect on Josu.
Yeah,
and then
leader effect on
additional
Josu is the
rounds
only way that
to be
works.
able to get
He
out
said,
the
nah,
round.
hang on, dog. Hang on. I ain't done
For
yet.
6,000 power
I
swing.
ain't done yet.
I think both of those blockers should be rested. He's gonna have to
That's
sort that
right.
out in there.
Now you go.
So, and now
Tell him,
Paul's
Nathan F.
turn, just
Tell
a
him.
little bit ahead of himself there.
Nathan F said, hold on.
You're gonna
Stop. Stop.
want to keep that Dawn up, right? He's
All
like,
right.
No, I'm attaching. I'm attacking. He's like, oh, okay.
What do we got here? What do we got here?
It is curious to see Paul choosing to discard that Josu there because that's a potential answer for the baby 5 that's in
Oh,
play
shit.
to kind of dodge that on KO effect. But so I'm a little curious as to why he didn't maybe value that. No, now I know.
Okay,
why.
here we
He
go,
had a
big
4
city.
cost, 10 cost Edward Newgate in his hand. Oh, and that's correct. We do have the Virgo protecting the baby 5.
Where am
So
I
that
at? Right here.
fourth 10 cost Newgate is going to be such a big deal, right? All of those blockers, but if you're Nathan, now,
Okay.
at this point, there's no more that can come, right? There's no more draw
Just the
two,
4 that you've
trash
already
one.
got.
Just another one.
Reusing
Another
so
one.
he's gonna go ahead and do that.
He
If
can
it's
swing
Redstone
8,
attached to leader and the
12,
Newgate now
14
swinging
for the
10,000
game.
power,
Is he
gonna have
ever
to
going
go
to
life
use the
right
baby?
now. Paul, especially with the gold
Did he abort the
in
baby?
your hand,
The baby's still there.
it's going to be such
The
a
baby's
big
still
deal,
there.
especially if you can get
There we go. The baby's alive.
on the next swing is gonna be
Okay,
that
and the
baby
baby's
five
gone.
with
Now
the
the baby's
bonus one
gone.
with the
Okay.
RKO effect, getting
There we go.
a life.
Okay.
Now,
Pass it
Redstone
back.
Newgate
He's got one blocker.
and takes
One
the back.
blocker.
Hero has 4 swings with his characters and 1 with leader potentially.
4 leader, excuse me, 4 characters, 1 leader, 10 Don, not 10 Don, not 10 Don.
But here we see Paul choosing to use
Not
the
quite
bonus
10
switch
Don.
out, only leaving 1
Hey,
up.
yo,
So
we got another
5
baby.
attacks, only 1
I don't think that, I don't
A
think,
lot of confidence
no,
in his
no,
ability to
no, you
counter
don't
out
survive
any
this. I
attacks
think
that
you
Nathan
got to go
has
for game here.
available to them.
You got to go for
As
game.
Nathan tried to go for it
So
this
you can
turn,
do
but if
8,
he doesn't, he
8,
seems to be
that's
losing on the
8,
following turn.
that is
Yeah,
8,
bunch of different
and that would
blockers.
be
Get a little
8.
cheeky with the defense.
And if you're missing just 1, we're at 6 Dawn. So then you could do another 8. So if he's at 9 Dawn, we can swing 8 5 times for the game. He's got a lot of cards in hand. He does have a lot of cards in hand, but he's got some bricks too. And he only can use 1 ability, and he can only use 1 blocker, okay?
Not if you're being redirected.
Yes, Goldie Roger, if you do
Ace
not
always has the counter, yeah. Well, Ace always has the counter. Ace ain't got no Dawn up. It's do or die right here. There's no way he survives this. Or there's no way they survive clapback.
For example, on this turn, and then Paul played
The only way I could think of possibly is if somehow, some way, but they don't even have 10 Dawn, so it's going to be hard to develop a baby plus a Divine Departure to get rid of a Newgate. You can't double Divine Departure. You know what I mean? Like, it's just too much. It's just too much. He's going to go for developing? Hey, man. Maybe he knows something we don't. What does he got in there? If he's got a Como se dice, slow beam, then he can turn it sideways. He can turn something sideways.
He did have one sneaky.
He did have it. This guy's crazy. This guy's crazy. What? This guy's crazy. What are you gonna do that? How are you gonna do it? Where are you going? How to do that? All right, gang. All right. Ezo coming in handy now. Yeah. What do we got? He's getting out of it.
Looks like he is going to pitch that Charlotte, putting there that 1K, and does not swing with it simply because, well, it could be free blocked.
That's right, because of the leader's ability. Oh, sorry, no, because of the blocker that was already in play.
Wait. Swing with your leader, though.
He's kind of chosen a middle
Swing with your leader, though, right? Just do it. Skill check it. Always swing with your leader, and then think about it.
on Paul's side that even with that potential
Right?
redirect plus 1 life gain, we need minimum of 3 attacks to connect as Paul.
No, he still has 1 life. He did not use anything crazy.
Survival line
Okay.
for Nathan. We go for the redirect,
There we go.
for the
Okay.
gain life.
Swinging
Now
it
we
there.
see 12 here.
Are you gonna have 16? I did not see a slow beam. If he slow beamed this, if he took that and slow beamed that, then all right. I would say my man is in the driver's seat. In the driver's seat.
Redirect on the leader effect. Nathan's gonna have to get out of a 16,000 power swing.
Divine Depart.
So
I'm not seeing it,
looks
Jack.
he is just gonna go for that. I think he's got a pretty good shot. So 5,000 power leader.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
gonna be able to have it, and let's go to game 2.
I think what he should have read right there. GG's. Why no Virgo? Yeah. Well, they said no Virgo swing because, he didn't want to give him a free block. The problem with that is that he still had his leader swing plus a Virgo swing. He had both still. So he should have swung leader and then Virgo or whatever you want. But, yeah, dude, I don't know about that. I don't know about that at all, Jack. That's tough. That's no buenas. That's no buenas. I think nerves got to him. Yeah, so what you got to do with the 5-8K swing I've gone through. So the thing is that Ariana Hassan, what's going on, boss? Tutor, I think it's over, unfortunately. So for me personally, I like to read, and like I've always propagated to everybody who watches my channel, use your observation hockey, okay? Think one turn ahead. Think about the clapback. Can you actually make it? Yes? Perfect. Do what you can do. Let them think that they can make it, and then you do your thing. If you cannot make it, if there's no, I can't survive the clapback, and you already see what he can do, right? The only other option, only variable he could have thrown at him that he would have had to deal with that turn, that would have been really big, it would have been like a Goldie Roger play, okay? Which he did have. He did have Goldie Roger. But if you know you cannot hang and bang for one more round, just go for it. Just go for it. If you lose, nobody can tell you anything. But I can tell you right now, that math, that what we saw, that was all there for him to figure out. Everything was there for him to figure out. Like, he had to know he could not make it. He also had to know that his opponent would know it's a 16K swing. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah. Patrick threw him off completely. I think when he swung 6K into 8, he got rattled after that. Yeah. Pat, you said that was Patrick, you said that was hockey. You said that was him doing his thing. You can't change it now. Oh, that's funny. My dog. Okay, so Doful Among Us is going second now. And will they see a big? Will they see a big? They did all of that with no big Dofies, by the way. And I don't know of any strat or any deck list that says, let's go ahead and do no big Dofs, okay? So, like, now big Dof may not have, when I'm talking about big Dof, I'm referring to the 8 and the 10. Now, the 8, extremely relevant in this match. The 10, you can KO Josu, but, you know, you can freeze some of their attacks, but, you know, and it still is 10. Okay. Big City Search. Man, my dog Dofi could have been putting on that pressure. He had the chance. He had the chance. Okay, now Sugar on Curve is pretty cool. Sugar on Curve is pretty cool. See what they got. That's their hand, right? Yeah, they haven't searched. They ain't done nothing. You might as well just go ahead and get some off the board. Okay, gonna rest one. No swing yet. No swing yet. Okay. He's gonna get a search from Dillinger. Should they swing? I don't think they should swing. Personally, I don't swing at Dofi, and I've always told you guys, we don't swing at Dofi until we got 2 swings. If they put that back, oh, yeah. He said, hey, look at this, kid. Yeah, now that was a putback. That was a putback jack. My man just wasted 4 Dawn. I love to see it. I don't love to see it like, you know, whatever, but that was just a very efficient knockout. Okay, my man drew 1 for turn and a 5-card search. See what he got. Let's see, what is he thinking about? He's got another Sugar right there. I think that's an 8-drop Dofi right there. I think you got to take that Dofi, right? If that's a Dofi, you got to take it. Oh, he takes Virgo? Okay, I didn't see the Virgo. That's good. And he's got them all blinged out, too. The drip with the $200 SP Sugar. Absolutely, dog. Absolutely. We didn't talk about that. Oh, man, I know Patrick's pocket watching them Sugars. Okay. So he gets right out. He actually takes that, takes everything.
Yep, and I think now that we've gotten this set up, I think maybe the card that Paul was trying to
Okay.
get off of was this Virgo, but he was able to get to it anyway.
Let's see what he got on his turn. Now, this is his 7 Dawn. No. 7 Dawn turn? Looks like 7, yeah. 7 Dawn turn.
If it continues to stay in play unfettered.
Yeah, and thankfully,
So typically it's a Josu with one attached to his leader. You know what I mean? They're definitely gonna get rid of that sugar. Typically a Josu. Bandless incoming, need to cancel the 10 combination new gate. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're very excited about that. Very excited about that starter deck 30. My bandless prediction. Don't you guys remember? Don't you guys forget? I got at least 80 something in here. I'm telling you guys, they're going to take the stage from Emu and they're gonna make it so you have to find it organically. Something with that stage will be done. I promise you that. I promise you that. Even though, you know, we don't see him here, but
it requires 2 of your attacks.
let's see.
Like the green Bonnie whenever they have arrested Bonnie in play and you attack it thanks to my leader.
All
It
right.
really costs 2 attacks.
Come on, big dog. What you got for us? What you got for us?
Is going for that 8. No. Oh, maybe that's the 10 cost Dofi.
Oh my God, he forgot how to set everything up. The judge was like, "Hey, what's going on over here, dude?
Looks like the 10 cost.
You put your leader in the back."
They're both purple.
That's true. They're both purple and they're both
Okay. He got a search.
Going for the Dellinger instead.
Okay.
Now forcing
Somebody's gonna
him
get rid of
to
that
swing
sugar.
at the sugar.
Okay, remember what I told y'all? He's gonna put one there on his leader. He's gonna bounce Josu. He's gonna do something, right?
To attempt to get rid of the Virgo.
Did he not bounce anything else back?
To be able to keep him on the field by Dawn.
He could have bounced 2 cards back.
Dofi a Dawn back.
Am I tripping ball sacks?
Hold off as many
Did he-
Dawn as possible, and let's see what Nathan
Did he not? I don't want to reverse it for that because I was looking over here at the chat. Perhaps I missed it, but with Joseph, if I'm not mistaken,
Yeah, we have 8 Dawn here as Nathan to work with.
he could have bounced both of these back. He bounced Virgo,
Maybe not trying to give up any
minus 1
for our
Dawn.
opponent.
Okay.
We don't need the Dawn
Thank you.
minus 'cause nothing's rested. We're gonna go ahead and use the Marco
And that's
here.
good. Cost him a Dawn.
Or
Always
Virgo
cost him a Dawn.
leader.
Okay, here we go.
No,
Big
Marco's
Doful Among
yeah.
Us.
Counter out of it, and then
Big Doful Among Us. What you got for me, big dog? Let's see. Oh, he's got the Rosie P. There we go. There we go. This is the dynamic duo of OP10 right here. Dofi into Rosie. Dosey. You don't Dosey Do. Big city development. And it's going to be a bit of a different game now. He did get to draw 2 cards. He's got a Dofi that can swing back for free. Okay, this is something that he's going to have to deal with for the rest of the game. Every time he swings, he's going to be able to ramp it on. Like, this is going to be a much different game. He's also going second. Much different game than last time. Now, he's at a 9 Dawn turn, okay? He does have I Am Whitebeard, so get ready for big city buffoonery to take place here. It's a smoke if you got him situation. He does have 3 attacks on board right meow, which is great. That is awesome. He also rocks with Round Table, but I don't think that that's worth it. I think we want to see a red Whitebeard play, or a like an old school Newgate, an old Newgate play. Or if we get that I Am Whitebeard into a Newgate, that could make his leader a 10K leader, okay? And then also do the damn thing. So, but all of his other attacks would be relatively mild, you know, in a 5 and 7. So these are things, you know, different routes, and we don't know if you want to take a life in this scenario at this junction, if you will. But if we would ever show his fucking hand, we'd be able to see. Tell him to just show us his hand, okay? You don't want to show nobody else, but show us the hand. Show us the hand so we can see what's going on. They need the Japanese setup, you know, where they like keep it right here, and you can kind of just see what's going on. CJ, why it? Your commentary's goated. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate that. Establish the bigs. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Is he going to take a life? He does not take a life. And he's going to go 2 on ace. Oh, you don't want to swing with Atmos? I would have swung with Atmos, big dog. You could have had a 7K swing. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. All right, man, do what you want to do. It's your game. It's your game. He wants to swing 9, you swing 9. He's doing that way if Casey uses ability, he doesn't get a free thing at Doful Among Us, right? So now he's still going to have to come out of a 1K counter.
To redirect
okay.
him to life, force him to swing at lead. to take one and go down to 4 as Paul's
okay.
been almost starving him in a sense throughout this.
Let's see what he gets here.
game.
Yeah, exactly. So
There's enough anti-removal in the game that red-purple law would be too bad. LOL. Hell yeah. Most dope Will, what's going on? Hey, bro, I ain't seen you since fucking Killer Instinct. And that is the thumbnail, my dog. How's it been?
Moves and allows for so many different ramping potential and leaves that Josu as active, right?
Okay.
Any of these bodies to swing at
Most dope Will, brother. I have been talking about the direct pipeline. The direct pipeline. Hey, big old fella 619 smashing the finger popping. Welcome to the 3-piece Navy, dog. Appreciate you, brother. Really appreciate you. Just working a lot. Yeah, I was talking about the direct pipeline between TCG players, fighting game players, and back and forth and back and forth. Big shout out to that big old fella with the arsenal. The hooligan. What's going on, big old fella? What's going on? That hooligan holding it down. Always enjoy your jokes and videos, bro. Appreciate you, brother. My man's got the Luffy running. The little Luffy running. My man, I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all so much, man. I've been busting my ass on this bitch-ass channel. And you know what? That reminds me. Not to get into a big story, but I just got off final warning at my job. Oh man, and it's y'all's comments that got me big into this. I'll make a video on that at another time. All right, where we at here, man? Having too much fun with you guys. Hoping Dofi takes it. Oh, at least this round for sure. I wanted to go to like the 3rd game for sure. And if Dofi takes it, I'm 1,000,000,000% down with that. All right. So here we go. Okay, that's the 2K leader. Okay, that he's safe. Safe. Okay. And you're really hesitant about swinging with that guy. That's your prized possession right there, right? But what are we gonna develop to make Rosinante worth a damn, right? You got to have something to develop. That's the big thing. Okay, gonna give him just a straight 1K. That's fine. Looks like we're gonna give up baby. What do we got for 4? Okay, we got Sugar. If I'm not mistaken, Sugar will bring a. Oh boy. Oh boy. Restand those 2 Dawn. Okay, okay. Still 4 life? Hey, yo, this might be my guy's game. This might be Big Dofi's game. Who is in top 4? Just started watching finals only. Top cut Dan. All we're getting is top cut, man. Not even the top cut. I don't even remember who it was, to be frank. This is all they've been showing. This is all they've shown. They need to do a better job at like showing exactly like brackets who played what. The set is an ace, bad matchup. Punk Hazard Studio. I feel you, big dog. I feel you. Okay, so we get another Newgate, right? Now, he's got the Sugar. Utilizing the Sugar at the right time is going to be all the rage. It's going to be the biggest thing. He's also got 2 Dawn up. If he were to be able to turn one of these blockers sideways with a Neural Beam, that would also be huge. We've been doing that since my Plothy days, okay? We know what that's about. Okay, a 2 and a 1. All right, get out of the ones you can. The 9 and the 12 are definitely the swings he's going to be considering getting out of. Now, he hasn't swung with that Atmos, which I'm like, ¿por qué no? You know what I mean? You can do that at any time, big dog. You can do that at any time. Let's see. Okay, 9 to 6. I told y'all, he turns that card sideways, there's going to be a problem. He hasn't used Yeeter. He hasn't used Leader ability just yet. But I know he's doing some big city thinking. Even if he puts it on his Dofil Among Us, that is going to cause him to have to come out of 1 card in hand. His other choice, and he does have a Sugar there burning a hole in his hand that I know he does not want to develop Sugar over anything on that board. He's got a game-winning board outside of that 4-cost Sugar. If he gets rid of that 4-cost Sugar, this looks like that's a Sugar. That looks like bullshit. If that right there, if that's a good card and he has something to play with it, I'm assuming he put that Sugar out there because he had something to play. Yeah, Dofi's locked in now. Dofi's locked in now for sure.
I don't believe he currently has one in hand, but
Huh.
I don't know that.
No, I think if he did have Slow Beam, he would have
Let's
used
see.
it in the beginning of that first attack.
What do we
with
got
the
here?
leader and just done like a 1K counter.
He's still
after that
thinking.
to be able to
Judge.
actively wrap something like Jozu or the
No, what? Why?
lets it go, does not
Oh,
have
come
enough
on.
defense,
Come on.
or even other cards to keep this alive.
He's still got the leader. Of course he's going to let you go.
Threatening attack.
Of course he's going to pass it back. Oh, man. What you got the okay. If you got the sugar for no reason, okay, I get it. Cool. But I don't know, man. You got 4 life.
While we're at it.
And so
Shit.
passing off the turn does not swing with that.
Dofi high rolled hella hard.
Correct happened with
I don't know, big dog. If he high rolled hella hard, I would have hoped that he had something in there. So he's got a 4 cost right there. He's got a 4 cost. What is that? Oh, is that the big Dofi? I think that's Big 10 Dofi.
Looks like he's put a 1-cost sugar to the front.
Yeah, I think that's Big 10 Dofi. So he didn't have that Monet just now.
Immediately going in and tapping
Okay,
that
he's
sugar
searching.
with that activate main of tapping itself.
Man, oh man, I know he wish he had that motherfucking slow beam right there. I know he wish he had that turn. That would have really helped. Ah, man.
Which I believe is in the trash.
Okay.
Could also just give us an extra blocker that we could use. to kinda
Okay,
snag
the
some
blocker,
possession.
what the
All
blocker
of
could
it,
help
our
with
RPs
would
as
be,
we're
you know,
we
getting
have
something
the
out of
swing
trash
here,
is
we
what he
have
did
the
last
three
time
dot
with it, I
eyes here
believe.
on the
With some
Jozu,
smoking
making it
crack
5K. We're
cocaine.
gonna swing into it, demand some cards here out of Paul. We're just
Okay.
gonna get rid of it and get the free
He
draw
just
off
flat
the
out took
lead,
it.
once again,
Just
Jozu's
flat out
power
took it.
is 6,000.
He's only got 23 cards in hand. I'm surprised he did that. Okay, so you guys, he's swinging his biggest, one of his bigger swings first, like we've talked about, because now, you know, that's the reason why you swing this card first is because if you were to swing this card last and all of these have turned sideways and he hasn't activated these blockers for free yet, these cards are a lot harder to protect than a 9K body. So you typically would swing this first, right? And then you get to decide if you want to turn your Virgos or your lesser cards sideways later at a later time. Yeah, Yanush said 10 cost Dofi confirmed.
And you get rid of something, I'll replace it later. That didn't really work out for him in the first time, so maybe he wants to prioritize having his
He said that the whatchamacallit doesn't matter. He swung Newgate to kill Rosie still. Yes, kill Rosie still. Yes, but what I was saying is that would mean that on defense he would have 1 blocker up, which he would have already used, and now he would have swings at the leader, straight through the leader. They would have ate right through that, and that's why we saw Ace in the last game be a little conservative when it came to swinging those Newgates, because you commit those Newgates to a swing, and now you lose one of your 2 blockers, and you'll go from 15 cards to fucking 6 cards in hand in 1 turn trying to defend from a board like this. Because while this board isn't as wide as his last one, he does still have a big 9K body. Now he's getting rid of this right here. You're gonna have to assume that he's okay getting rid of that, because either he has 1 more in hand, he has some sort of removal, but he's getting rid of that because these guys ain't gonna let you get rid of nothing anyways. No, he's already at 10 Don. And he had 10 drop Dofi and he didn't want to get rid of it. He hasn't swung with Atmos, which I don't understand what that's about either. He's got a 5 life leader on the other side of the board. Does anybody know why he ain't swinging with Atmos? There's got to be a reason. Let's see, man. Guys, I appreciate y'all hanging with me today. Like, comment, subscribe. We've been growing, man. We've been growing. We've been showing. I really appreciate y'all. Appreciate that big fella. Big old fella with the subscription, with the member subscription. Snapping and finger popping.
To further protect his board and his life seems pretty valuable.
All right.
Playing for the long game right now, and I think
passing it back.
He's slowly whittling down the cards.
Smashing and finger popping. What the fuck I say, snapping? Yeah, 3rd Newgate is fucking huge, dude. Look at his face. Look at his face. He's like, look at his face, bro. He knew what he did. You know what you did. You know what you did. What do you know? Now fucking Atmos is going to swing. Now Atmos is going to swing. Let's see. 7K. Samsonite, thank you so much. Listen, appreciate you, brother. Appreciate you. The Ace is a slow grinder. Take no risk with his board. Absolutely. Yeah, dude. He had that Atmos cooking, marinating. That Atmos has been in the crock pot since fucking turn 2. Turn 2? Turn 3. Since turn 3. Hey, yo. What? He said, this ain't going to do nothing. This ain't going to do nothing.
alternate art? Was
So it was a Divine Departure for
All right, all right.
Like it.
2 cards in hand.
swinging into the
It's that ye old tale. Discord link. Discord link is in the description, big boss. Is that a different membership? Nah, you're good, brother. You got that. My man. Oh, shit. We got blood in the building. What's going on? Said Atmos has been plotting. Absolutely, brother.
As a blocker that you don't even need to redirect to. With
Let's see.
effect, and then the sugar on top of that, to where if you did
What is he doing, dog?
that sugar and attack. So just good on the offensive side for Paul.
Bro,
to
he
kinda follow
passed.
the train
He
right
said
here
2
and just
swing
say,
a dings
okay, let's just
and
move it
pass.
kind of in this situation,
Pass.
like you were last game,
Why
where
does
you
Ace
kinda
never draw like
crashing
this when I
down
run it?
everywhere and
No.
swing away.
Thank you. Thank you for that, Sean. Thank you so much for bringing that up. The thing is everybody's going to see Paul H and their 3 fucking Whitebeards, because the 3 of the 9 Whitebeards they're running, okay? And they're going to assume this is going to happen for them. The thing is that when 200 people bring Ace to a 1,000-man tournament, for one of those pilots, Ace is going to do this for them, okay? Ace will perform like this, one of those 200, and they will go to the finals. But that doesn't mean it's going to happen for every single pilot of Ace. It doesn't matter how good you are. It doesn't matter how much you train. It doesn't matter. He said the pros run 6. The pros run 6 10Ks. The pros run 6. It doesn't matter, okay? It's not going to work out for everybody. That's why it's important to know your dick, okay? Remember, you got to know what you're doing. You got to see your cards. You got to see the right opponent. If any one of those things is off, you're not going to win the game, okay? But if you know what you're doing, you see your cards, and you see the right opponent, those are your games to win. Those are your tournaments to win. Those are your tournaments to lose. He's going to 0. Hang on. He's going to 0. Okay. We've got another 8. We've got another 8, and then we've got a 10 easily.
Things like Goldie Roger in there, but Goldie Roger, as we see in
no, Goldie Roger. I just heard the announcer. The announcers. I got the volume really low just so I can kind of stay around. But the thing about Goldie Roger right now, for life, no way, Jose. For life, no way in hell. You do not drop Goldie Roger. Oh, he got Goldie Roger in the trash. My bad. Tripping ball sacks. But if he gets rid of that because it's, you know, he doesn't want to play it, I completely understand. He's got big city swings coming his way. What do we got? Damn it. If the game wasn't live, I swear I would pause it, but we can't break in the action like that. Super casual, and I go to Vegas with an OP 14-0. Hell yeah. The man said, round 1 Boa, round 2 Emu. PU, big old fella. Nobody wants that. Nobody wants to see that bitch ass Emu. It was a good excuse to go to Vegas and pick up some pre-orders and buy merch. Hey, man. Strippers and cocaine, man. Sin City. You're in there. I mean, make the most. Do they still do the flick? Do they still do the flick? Like, I got this card. I always got random cards at my desk. Do they still do the flick where they're like, they flick the business cards for ladies of the night? Or thems of the night? Whatever you're into. They can't get pregnant. Hey, yo. Let's see. We're getting big city swings out here. My man's got a big city development. What do you know? Another 12K block. And now the thing is he's at that free block. He's at that free block point. Okay? So are we going to develop something meaningful? At this point, he would have to develop over something on the board. That doesn't feel too great. He's only got 3 cards in hand, and the last time I checked, I know I've been in the chat because I like to, you know, I like to be chatty Cathy with you guys, but I don't think he's got it. He ain't got nothing. I don't think he's got anything. I saw a Monet 2K if I wasn't mistaken. Yeah.
We saw plenty of counter cards in Paul's hand, right? A couple 2K
Let's see.
some 1K Yamatos I think I saw as well. Plenty of different counter
okay.
options. I think even some 2K Otamas in
if you swing with that, that's a free block. Okay, that's just a free block. That's a free block.
one piece since OP13 and one of the best decks to play for this
Right?
deck. And Paul is an absolute master of it so far in this
Okay,
set.
so that's Monet. That's a one cost, and I don't.
Atmos is going to use the effect on the Atmos as well and lets the KO happen. I think maybe with all the Dawn that Nathan has left over is kind of thinking about maybe Divine Departure. Because if he uses Divine Departure, Violet is a 4,000 power character. Sugar.
Damn, he mind fucked his ass, bro. He mind fucked him from behind. Oh my god, he gave him the Shinshi. That's when the male reproductive member enters the ear canal at a vigorous pace. Hey, yo! Come on, man. Come on, man. Big city development. Putting on that. Oh, yeah. What are we doing here, gang? What are we doing?
But of course, it'll trigger its on KO effect, but it'll get rid of the blocker in the process.
This is another threat on the field of Nathan's.
We got an 8 and a 9. We swinging 9 at the face, leaving nothing up. My man is at 0 life, okay? This is the second round, if I'm not mistaken, that he will be defending at 0 life, okay? You couldn't tell. My man is comfy wumpy, okay? Body heat low. Okay. There we go. Get a ramp. Draw some cards. Get some cold cuts. Oh, wait. No, that's if you... Okay, never mind. Still got a blocker. They're representing 5 swings again. 5 swings again.
I think it's kind of a tricky spot, actually, because especially...
And it's tough, dude, because anything you swing that's 1 block less and you're at 0 life, okay? You've got 32 cards in your hand, but... Okay. There we go. Gonna block there. Minus a Dawn. Now it's gonna get interesting. Divine Departure. He said, read it in wheat, buddy. Kiss it goodbye. Hey, I don't know. I'm about to say, I don't know, big dog. You're at 8. But you turn another blocker sideways. I mean, he's got a lot of. He's got 8K, 2 blockers. He's got a lot of cards in hand. What he can be doing, what he could stand to do, is if he did pass, he's basically telegraphed that he's probably more than likely going to lose that Newgate, right? We can agree that he's going to lose that Newgate. But no, yeah, I don't. 4 life. Yeah, never swing here if he's got slow beam. It's crazy. What he's feeling, though, with Paul H. Okay, I feel like I'm on like a elementary school from the early 2000s. What Paul H is feeling right now is, I want to chip away at that life and or the pressure, right? Or the board. B-U-T-T, but at the same time, I need to be ready for that clapback. Now, what he's got to understand is that if he doesn't get rid of this Dofi right here, he's only got 3 cards in hand. He also has card knowledge. He also has the knowledge that he's got a Divine Departure. Notice that the Divine Departure is one of 3 cards in his hand. So if Homeboy wants to go down to 1 card in hand, and he does, holy shnikes, no cards in hand. Hey, yo. My man has done the math. Okay, my man's done the math and said, I can take a 17K swing. I can take a 17K swing. He's already at 8. He can easily go to 10. And then after this, you bet your buns, okay? You bet your buns it's going to be big city swings. We're talking 10, 3 12s, and a 16. Guarantee. Maybe he can get... Well, no. I can't guarantee that. I actually can't guarantee that. I can't guarantee that because it's more complicated than that. It's more complicated than that. Because he's got 4 life. He's got 4 life. What are we going to do? Look at Nathan F, bro. Okay. He said, put the whole stack on it, daddy. Let it ride. He's going to get a lot of cards out of his hand right here.
So we need 1 more card, I believe. 1 more counter.
Bro, I know you got it. I know you got it. Don't be picky. Don't be picky. Be picky. But I mean, don't make us wait now. Okay. My dog, that Sean was talking about, how come I never draw like that? Hey, yo, and let me tell you something. I've had 7 cards in hand, 7 or 8 cards in hand, all bricks. Like, it can happen. Anything that can happen will happen, okay? Murphy's in-laws, okay? Hey, he's down. He's, what's that, 6, 7 cards in hand now? He's down on cards. Okay, gonna develop, looking for an I Am Whitebeard, and he finds it! He finds the I Am Whitebeard. Does he have something to play off of it? If he plays his 7th copy of Edward Newgate, I'm going to shit a turducken. Okay? Are you fucking kidding me? Another one? What are we doing? He puts one there. I don't think he's got it. Okay, no. I'm sorry. Here to play Yamato. Okay. Drawn 2 cards. He's right back ready. He's got 4 Dawn active. Sexually. 4 Dawn active. Sexually. Oh my gosh. Okay. Is that to the face? That's to the... He can't even do anything. GG's, bro. Unless he's just going to time him out. GG's. Save 2 blockers. Save 1 blocker. Yo, this is crazy. Counting cards like Malakjack. Absolutely. Original Momo said he's got a lot of 2Ks. He's good. Jesus Nahara says, stop playing this game for a long time. Randomly came across your commentaries. Most fun I've had watching this game. Thank you so much, brother. That really does mean the most. Hear that, gang? We got Jesus's approval. We got approval from Jesus. Thank you so much, Jesus. Appreciate you, brother. 3-piece back at you, baby. Yeah, man, I'm just trying to have fun out here, dude. Imagine he drop another blocker. If he drops another blocker, the commentators might just go to the Venetian. They might just quit right now, go hit a buffet. It's done, son. He did drop another blocker. He did drop another blocker. Are you watching ahead? Are you watching ahead? He did drop another blocker. Oh my God. It's not a 10K. Hey, it's okay that mine's not movie quality. It's okay that mine's not movie quality. It's just a Marco. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. My gosh. Samsonite, y'all are too kind, man. Y'all are too kind. I'm just on here having fun, man. I'm on here just trying to be the content creator I wish I had when I was getting into the game. All right, everybody talks like this and they're draw and they're, oh, and then he's got this. Oh, and he's gonna this. Oh. I don't do that. I don't do that. My daddy is a loud brown Mexican and my mom is a spicy white. All right, I am a Texan. Okay, we get down a little different. At least I do. Okay. My man said, turn the Marco sideways. I'm going for game. Turn the Marco sideways. I got something, coach. I got something. This energy we're seeing right here, this is the same energy he should have had at the end of the last game. G fucking G's. Oh my gosh, the knuckle was intercepted by the judge. The knuckle was intercepted by the judge. He said, no, you're going to play this shit out. You're going to take your medicine. They said, stop the fight. The judge said, no, keep fighting. I believe. The judge believes. The judge is on Dofi's side. The judge doesn't, the judge. Hang on. Did he have anything? He didn't have it. Man, that beam could have did something though, right? Am I crazy? Look at my man. He just took a big dump, boy. My man said, my man's done, son. Oh my gosh. He's going to Worlds. That's the judge. That's the judge right there. That's the judge that stopped the forfeit right there. He said, oh man, I wanted to see you do that. They got the pilot headphones. He said, I'm going to land this fucking bird, dog. I'm going to land this bird. Bro, he left 2 up for the slow beam. Absolutely.
And also, I do find it kind of poetic that the Dofi players like, no, I decide my own destiny here.
GG's, boss. And he's like, yeah, I just played Ace because if I ran into a Dofi, I knew I would win in finals. Hey, Casdo 6-4. Yo, Murado, damn, you got hell of people in here. Yeah, bro, we do. Look at that. 100 and something, 107, almost 170, 169. 169, baby. My man had the round table and never used it. Round table and never used it. What's going on here, man? What's going on here, man? It's my dog with the short tie. Short tie. Let that tie hang, dog. Let that tie hang to your nuts, dog. Do it for him. One time for the one time. My man's got the Jerry curl lit up. Hell yeah.
We've crowned our UA
They couldn't have a high
champion,
couch. He would let that
but
stand. He would let that
champion
soul
and
glow
our
on there.
One Piece champion
My
all
man.
today.
Okay, what we got
What a
going on over here?
fantastic weekend,
I need to
right,
turn these
guys?
guys up.
Yeah, absolutely had a great blast.
Run up
Just
them
to get
likes.
part advantage here again is really the spotlight.
Appreciate
So,
you guys.
I know everyone's
Absolutely.
waiting for, though,
Praying for the
final
pudding ban. What's up? What's this?
ceremony for
Everybody talk about a pudding ban.
short
Pudding's gonna get banned? Y'all really feel like pudding's gonna get banned like that?
our top three, they're gonna
Of
represent
everything?
America, for the World
Of
Championship.
everything?
So don't go anywhere. We'll be
Pudding?
right back.
Don't go away. We'll be right back. Look. Okay, so pudding is obviously an attempt to be and I don't like pudding either. Look, y'all guys have seen me. Go to the catalog. Purple Luffy, fucking 13 cards in hand. I don't want to see a pudding. I would love to. You ban pudding, Red Newgate is right back. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ban pudding, there are leaders that come up because they no longer have to worry about that. Ban the entire color yellow. We all hate pudding. Yeah, everybody hates pudding. I see it as a direct nerf, and this is what I'm trying to say. I see it as a direct nerf to Ace because I don't see any other. I mean, no, Bo's doing something, which I'm surprised I didn't see any Bo in Top Cut. But, and I think that that's the one that they possibly could get away with because I don't see how they do any sort of bans to I Am Whitebeard or any kind of modifications to I Am Whitebeard or Newgate 10 drop. Like, I'm not saying it's not broken and busted. I'm just saying for them to do something like that, yeesh, that's big. That's a big, we hate you, Ace. That's a big, we hate you. You know what I'm saying? You banned pudding. Kuzan is tier 0. Yo, that's true. Because Kuzan is big city. He's a card collector, if you will. Okay. Red Newgate getting rotated out. It's cool. Yeah. Limit yellow healing. Roger would come back. That was the other thing too. You get Roger 3 life when they're awakened, 7k body leader. You got 10 cards in hand. You ain't going nowhere. Print more zone altering effects. Where are my grave card shufflers? Yeah. I can see that. Kuzan has 30 card hand size minimum without pudding. Kuzan be sitting there with his whole dick in his hand. We got the One Piece trophy ceremony. This is where we just roast the winners. This is where we just roast the winners. You know what I'm saying? Have a grand old time. So everybody get to roasting. Limit 5 elders to 2 and ban I Am Whitebeard. Pudding limit to 2. Do they do? I forget. I don't think they do limits to 2 though. They have a weird OCD thing. I have to respect it. I also have OCD. My OCD doesn't typically impact millions of people. I hope not. Just my wife and my cat, unfortunately. But yeah, I've been saying limit to 3, limit to 2. They can only do 1 or none. Apparently, they cannot do anything else. Started watching your streams because of Roger, and I hope to be able to play him soon. Oh yeah. Where are you that you don't got Roger, big boss? Big old fella. Ban Gum Giant. Avocado, how dare you? Come on. I support Union Arena, man. I support Union Arena. You need to support no ban. Gum Giant, no ban. Ban pudding from some decks only. They could do that. It's funny because Juan Gooch, they were talking about, oh, they can't do this. That would be too complicated for new people. Get the fuck out of here, bro. When I started in OPO3, there was 1 ban list for the East and 1 ban list for the West. How's that? How's that for complicated? How and this card couldn't. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear what's too complicated for people. Guess what? I can't even fucking read and I'm playing the game. All right. If you have the wherewithal, okay, if you have the 9th grade education like myself, okay. 9th grade dropout, stand up, bro. I got you. Anyways, if you've got the education to play this game, you can handle, hey, this card can't be with this card. And then guess what? That's exactly what they did with Big Mom and Katakuri for blue purple Luffy. I called it. Hey, Avocado. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you so much. I knew Avocado. I knew you. That's $3 to the GoFund no ban of Gum Giant. My man's funding the Don't Ban Gum Giant GoFundMe. I don't know what the fuck we'd call it. Oh man, ABO3 Robin gonna get hit before it even sees play in the West. That would be crazy. I think they're going to let yellow ride. They're trying to find a new identity with yellow out here in these One Piece TCG streets. We will see. I hate to say that I have been playing yellow. Yes, I have a problem. I have a problem now. It's the Bonnie, okay? Look, you got to understand that I'm at episode 1144 in the series now, okay? I just ran out of English because y'all know I can't read. But I just ran out of English, okay? And it's all been about Bonnie. So I'm very hooked on some Bonnie. Just built some green decks, really. I only started playing since Bello Betty and built what I pulled in boxes. Yo, you are playing the real life, like, solo leveling for One Piece TCG, big old fella. Yeah, that's a tougher way to play. What I've done is the amount of money I would start spending on boxes. Because I got guys at my locals, they like to collect. They like to collect and they like to do stuff. I'm not really going to collect. You know what I'm saying? I collect what I win along the way. Okay. For me, the One Piece for me is the cards that I win along the way. So I spend my money on singles. That's how I get down. Hey, and if you want to buy singles, click that TCG partner link. You'll be able to support your habit and the channel at the same time. Yellow needs to be hit low key. Mr. Garen Crown Guard, what's going on? That's a sick name, Mr. Garen Crown Guard. Mr. Garen Crown Guard, you sound like you might play Riftbound. You play Riftbound, big boss? Yellow shouldn't have infinite healing and rip end triggered. It's BS. Yes. Now here's the thing though. With yellow, that's what I've found is some decks I do the triggers, some decks I do the healing, some decks I do the life rip. Rarely do I do both. However, I feel like Red Yellow Bonnie is going to be a little cray-cray because Red Yellow Bonnie, we are doing two of those things. Yes, you got some triggers, but I'm all about life rip, life hate with Nami, and then healing with the Borsellino, healing with her daddy, with Daddy Kuma. You know what I'm saying? Practicing yellow perp Robin for Heroin Cup. This shit's gonna go. I swear to God, I signed up. One note, I signed up for the Heroin Cup. Bars signed up for the Heroin Cup, and they asked me what I was gonna be playing, like the app did, and I felt like they were trying to like figure out if I was really gonna go or some shit. I don't know. It was weird. But anyways, I just blindly picked yellow purple Robin. I feel like in a restricted leader pool, it's the leader that's gonna have Gum Gum Giant because we didn't ban it thanks to Avocado. And it's gonna be the leader that has Gum Gum Giant, the leader that has access to Mami Nami. You know what I'm saying? Some buffoonery. I feel like that's what's gonna do it. Triggers are fine. They have to stop printing play character triggers in Kuma effect every set. Yeah, they are doing that. My boy, purple, yellow, Rosinante, finally get. Bro, I was telling you, I might have said it. I might have said it in the thing when we saw it on the live back when we talked about it. But yeah, dude, I was thinking about you, man. You're gonna be happy for that one. Best commentator on the scene, Mad King. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate you, dog. Big love right back to you. Picked up some random ish. I picked some random ish. What'd you pick, dog? Randomizing. Randomizing picked random. What are the odds? I'm going to just build a jank VV list. If I can find 10 cent normal rarity leader card. She's fun, man. I love that leader. Yeah. VV is big fun. Big development. I mean, to me, there's nothing doper than fucking throwing out a fucking Kaido drawing 4 with rush. That's nuckin' futs. Nuckin' futs. Nuck if you futs, boy. Didn't realize they'd ask prior to sign up. I have most XP with Bello, so I'm hoping to high roll. Yeah, Bello Betty's probably going to fuck everybody up, to be honest with you. Yeah. Because you got to understand that, like, Bello Betty would have done numbers in 12 if it wasn't for Zoro being there. Bello Betty was completely gatekept by the most used. And what others say, I don't like to yuck anybody's yum, but people say it's the brain dead deck. What do you want me to do about it? I can't lie. That's what people are saying. So yeah, Zoro tore Bello Betty up. So that was what was really tough. Thankfully, my scene in San Diego is pretty big, so never lack getting cards, but looking to play Red Yellow Sabo. That's dope. That's dope. Let's see. What do we got here? What were we looking at last? We were looking at 3 Dawn on leader, swing, yada, yada. We have Bandai Store and SD. Nice. Yeah, so I was telling you guys, they're reprinting a lot of these cards, right? This is the Searcher, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's the 5 right there. See that 5? That means Search. Yeah, that's the Searcher buggy. That's that 2K. There we go right there. Yeah. Thick? 1C? I need to see C's right here. Is this 1C or 2C's thick? I think that would suggest 2C's almost. But that's a 1C. Is this 1C or 2C's? I need to see. 1C or 2C thick. I need to see that. We know Big Mama right here. That 3C's thick. That 4C's thick. Oh yeah, she about to eat this meat. She about to get the 5C's thick. Oh yeah, that's a 5-time-a-week woman right there. That's a 5-time-a-week woman minimum. Bro, they're building the trophy right now in Vegas or something. Where's that ceremony at? Oh yeah, they're taking their sweet ass time. Honestly thinking they should just raffle off Bandai stuff to too many bots. Yeah, the bots is crazy, dude. Bots is fucking everything up, man. Not Batsu. We like that guy. But the bots are fucking everything up. We got a lot of reveals, too. We got a lot of reveals to go through. Look at that. That's the new manga. My man's got the... Bro, they put Eminem in the do-rag, dog, and nobody's talking about it. They put Eminem in the do-rag. In the do-rag. And he's got the gauges. His earring's so damn heavy. Look what they did to his ear. My man's got the body modifications. And the do-rag. Nah. Man, that Sim's got to be busting open any second now, dog. I wonder if they're just going to wait. You saw the shit show yesterday for the release of Grape Leader Playmat Volume 5 drop. No. So I completely missed that, dude. I completely missed that. I'm not the best at getting the drops. All of my energy has gone into like getting into the tournaments and keeping up with that. These little one-off drops, man. I got a couple of things. Well, I don't got nothing around me, but like, you know, I picked up the 2nd anniversary set, stuff like that, but I have not gotten in them. I heard they was really bad. Binder was easy to get. The playmat was impossible. Yeah, I heard the playmat was gone in a minute. Approximately 1 minuto. Zero calls aren't rotating out. Yeah, no, there's a lot. Kaz, we were going over that. So this one isn't going out. 6-ping Kistel right here. This one ain't going out. I feel like Lucci's going to come back, too. I was playing Lucci for a little while. Missing 3rd anniversary set gave me depression. I needed the Sabo. Oh, someone was asking in chat. My bad. Yeah. Got a little funky sound. It's so funny, dude. I'm glad that they're not letting go of... Because you never know. Like, there's always somebody at a certain point in the anime, right? I remember when Kudo was literally super relevant to me. But, you know, being where I'm at right now in the anime, like I said, it's wild to see these guys be relevant in the game if they were to be relevant in the meta, because we are so power crept from them. It would be crazy to see, you know, it would be crazy to see Don Krieg going toe-to-toe with Ace. You know what I'm saying? Or a fucking Gear 5 Luffy. Like, what? Oh, are we back? Hey, slow clap. Slow clap. There we go. There we go.
It is time.
Oh, that's not good. Are they by themselves? Nobody else had hands? Y'all gonna do atrocious like that? Come on, man. Y'all better put some hands.
My name is Jake. You could also call me Atrocious, whichever you prefer.
That slow clap was atrocious, unfortunately.
Global producer for the One Piece card game, Waka-san, to assist us with the award ceremony.
What? What did he say? The mobile producer? What?
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, keep it going.
Hi everyone, I'm Wako.
Waka Waka.
It's a pleasure to
Samurai Tony TCG, what's going on? God Usopp, formal challenge. Hell yeah.
couldn't make
From the
it
Don Antonio.
today. So instead, I'm here as a global producer.
What does he do?
Thank you for the incredible battles. You guys are amazing.
Hell yeah. It's talking about you guys in the chat. It's talking about everybody.
Waka-san. So now it's time to bring out our
Waka-san.
three players.
Waka-san. They won.
It's my
Wow, wow.
pleasure to welcome our third place player piloting Red Green Luffy, Rico.
Bro, it's going to be three-piece. We're going to be on stage one day acting a fucking fool.
So Rico, real quick, I know you've been playing this deck for a
Rico
long
Suave.
feel to break through and get a Worlds invite now with this deck.
Feels amazing, just like all the work paid off, and I'm so thankful for all the support I've gotten.
I know you
There
have
we
like
go.
all of Europe cheering for you. How does that feel?
It feels amazing. Appreciate all of them.
Hell yeah.
Thank you so much again, Rico, and congratulations on your third.
Man, he
place
came
finish.
all the way from Europe, and he got the English, the American accent. I didn't hear that.
Now can I please
I didn't hear
welcome
that.
Second place finalist Nathan piloting Donkey
Big
and
city like
Flamingo
that.
from OP14. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, my friend. How does it feel piloting the purple string man himself into the finals?
Oh, it feels great.
He said it felt great till it didn't.
Tired from 3 days of LCQ, day 1, day 2, but here I am, and it worked out, so we're good.
What'd you place in the LCQ?
I forget, top 32.
Okay.
Damn, top 32 to grand finals, bro.
We're gonna do one big final ceremony in the end, but I want to introduce our champion of the NA card.
Here we go.
One Piece card game, Paul piloting
Mr. Six Newgate himself. He said, I want to thank all 9 of my Newgates.
You, alongside our friends right here, are going to be going to Worlds in Japan to represent North America. How does that make you feel?
It's surreal. Like it feels like I'm dreaming. Like I don't know when it's gonna kick in, but it's amazing. I love One Piece, and it's the best card game I ever played. And I think everybody that
Hell yeah.
made the game, everybody that plays the game, my friends, I love them so much. They're cheering me on, and
Hell yeah.
I wouldn't have played One Piece without them. So it's our trophy.
Quiere llorar, quiere llorar, quiere llorar.
Card game. I'm looking forward to watching you play some more. Go ahead, step right here and look at that trophy.
My man, he was about to cry, bro. He was about to give us the One Piece tears and mocos, bro. You got to be happy, bro.
Finalists are going to Worlds. Give them a big round of
Going to
applause.
Worlds. Those are our guys. The 3 Stooges. Mo, Larry, and Curly. Can they do it?
All right.
Let's hope they don't get skunked at the Worlds again. Come on. They can do it.
Proper and call an end to Card Fest.
Man said talking to my wallet.
And welcome back.
Was that it?
One last time in the caster booth. We have now Aspira
Worlds in
and
Japan.
EX
Hell yeah.
to close
Manga
out
Big
the
Daddy
game.
Newgate comes
We're
to
just
give you a
gonna do little
dub.
Recaps of announcements, what to look forward to at Worlds, but let's talk about what our favorite moments were. So I mean,
Yeah.
Aspira and Uni. Let's just start with Gundam Allrad since you're both.
Oh,
joining us.
Gundam. Oh,
Absolutely.
shit.
I mean, I think on Gundam side we saw some.
Were y'all playing Gundam as well or no? Or was it just Espo over
We
here?
saw the impact that Link plays had on the game.
Excuse me.
Going in with the Amuros and the RX-78s, we saw it from the
Bro,
Switch
Gundam was a
alongside
lot of fun.
utilizing Kira.
Gundam was a lot of fun.
Positions
It just,
there.
I
We
just,
saw so
I
many
just
tempos swings with the
quickly
game going
only
one
had
way.
time for
With
one,
the
and then now I'm trying to make
moment, really
Riftbound content
bring it back
here and there because I do love that game too. But yeah, I'm glad that Gundam's still hooping. It looks like they're still doing their thing out there. Oh, it looks like they might need a it looks like they might need a balance patch over here. It looks like the meta's not doing as well as the card game is. Yeah, 5 of the top 8. Yeah. Nah, we good. People still bad. We good. People still bad. No time I wish though. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. It is fun. Yeah. Samurai Tony TC Chow. What's going on? My dog Don Antonio in the Chizat. I saw this guy in the in the hallway in the elevator like 3 times at the first Nats for One Piece. He's a cool guy.
So we saw how
I haven't met him yet.
Blue did here. Notably, we saw control decks like Blue-White kind of missing off on Top Cut. But we do have other decks that made it into that top.
Yeah, they really do
that
wait
you
for
feel
all the One
now
Piece
that
stuff. They
we
really
have
do make you wait for
known
all the One
quantity
Piece
of
stuff.
The type of cards people are playing, the type of text people are playing. This gives control decks more opportunity to be able to skew their deck lists to account for the matchup. So
I
think it'll be very
don't think
interesting
they had
to
much
see
time.
now that we
5 of the top
passed
8,
this
I think
and
you had
go
one
into
choice.
once a World
To
Championship
play
round,
that or that's
the
it.
regional season, how players will adapt, new type
They
of
know where the real
challenges
money is
are
at.
happening in the world throughout the next couple of weeks, and it'll be interesting to see how people take inspiration from this North American finals and see how the people want to combat blue purple and take that into the next couple of weeks of competitive play.
Yes. This being oh, I'm so sorry. I was just saying, this being the first tournament for GDO3, we now have the established.
Speaking of blue purple, I've been looking at. Is anybody playing Riftbound? That's the question. I know a lot of people, myself included, have had a hard time. I just got 2 decks in there from whatchamacallit, from eBay. Yeah, I bought 2 decks for Riftbound. I just bought the whole deck in Chinese since they allow you to do that, and that's helped me out. I specifically bought the Kaisa and the Draven one, and the reason I bought those 2 is because that covers red and blue and then red and purple. But purple, the Draven list came with the 3 Ezreal, so now I can build anything for Riftbound. Yeah, no, Riftbound product is still absolutely impossible to get. And you'll still get busted ass like booster packs that are like invalid, like, oh, you're supposed to go back and get another one. But anyways, no way, Jose. What I do now is I just buy the whole deck for fucking freaking Chinese, since I know what the cards do anyways. I can't read anyways, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Logan Commentate, what's going on, brother? Good to see you. Yeah, but so that's what I did. So I spent with shipping and everything, it was 172 for Kaisa, and it was like 20 something, like 208 or 20. I want to say a little bit more than 200 for Draven, and that's to get everything. So it's like, it's that, or you spend $250 on a booster box, and then you can't build shit. So when, you know, like that, it's more. But the thing is people really want their cards in English. By all means, dude, do what you want. But like, I can see Sanji right here, or this Brook, and I can tell you, it's 5 for 6. And the trigger is if you've got 6 or more cards, they got to get rid of 2. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that's easy. Missing 2 Aurelia signature spell and playing Aurelia competitive first deck ever of Riftbound. Didn't play set 1. That's cool, dude. Aurelia's going to be dope. I want to build Aurelia as well. But right now, I'm going to have to just use all of my cards and all of my purple cards and just build a Yasuo. I have one built already, but just kind of update it. Started Pokemon and still play OP just to buy singles, to be honest. Yeah.
Super exciting.
Logan Commentate, man. I hope you didn't miss all the action. I hope you saw some of it. How you been, brother? What's your go-to deck for OP14 so far? If I'm playing tomorrow, I'm going to be probably Green-Purple Luffy. Green-Purple Luffy because I really am liking the Usopp, the Sanjis, and the thing is I'm doing that rope-a-dope Luffy. So I'll take him into the deep water. Then I've got the, I'm running at least 3, maybe 4 now. I forget on my latest list. But 3 to 4 of the Dead Man's Game. So if we find ourselves in a situation like Dofi did, I'm turning those Whitebeards sideways and I'm going for game. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm really messing with. It's been a lot of fun, and it's been pretty easy to survive with. Once EBO3 drops, especially if we, you know, well, EBO3, yeah, EBO3, we should be getting our Robin, como se dice, our Robin promos. Once we get our Robin promos, you can't get rid of nothing. Now that is a diverse meta. There we go. That's a diverse meta. Look at that. Only 2 repeats. Only 2 repeats. Look at this. Hey, yo. Rick Master Flash and B-Roll. Big shout outs. Look at that. Get your hand off your cock and your cock off your hand. She got the biggest forehead in the game, boy. I don't know. Ace's forehead's pretty big, too. They got big foreheads in One Piece. It's a genetic thing, I think. Missed out a lot with my girl. I had a great day. Oh, that's awesome, man. Yeah, dude. Valentine's Day's all weekend. What's wild is I just kind of got it. I didn't even realize that today, or this, I forgot that this weekend was the Vegas thing. So I was just fucking chilling. Yesterday we played Reanimal live for you guys. That was fun. And then yeah, I found out that this was going on. I said, oh shit, I gotta hang with the fucking gang, dog. We got up to like 170 or something, man. We had a bunch of people in this bitch, man. We're having fun. If I keep up, I'll keep up with these tournaments, man, and we can do it, because I know what it's like watching other tournaments, bro. I've been in somebody else's stream and they're talking about like processed foods and shit. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know what's going on. And people talking like this. I don't get it. I don't get it. You know what I mean? I know we have fun over here. We're gonna have the most fun, talk the most shit. Off the drive 9.5 hours from Indianapolis to Middle Alabama with my newborn. Oh shit, my man's playing. It's not OK Corral. It's not. What is it called? What is that fucking old ass MS DOS game we used to play? Fuck, bro, where you gotta travel and you get biscuits and you can hunt. It's not OK Corral. Man, somebody's gotta fucking tell me what that game is called. Spam Thulu. Help me out, dog. Somebody. What is that game called? I'm showing my age. I'm 36, all right, but I'm fucking fit. Oregon Trail. Oregon Trail. My man is playing Oregon Trail in real fucking life, dog. Oh my gosh. That's hysterical. Oregon Trail. What did I say? OK Corral? What the fuck? Everybody. Write your representative. We want an Oregon Trail remake for PS5 Pro. OK Corral. That's a buffet, dog. Hell yeah. The Kooky Mobster. Bro, I was big city fucking buffet today, dog. I ate all the fucking sushi. I really felt like Luffy after they like the Wano celebration, because I go to this really good one. Wait, what's this? What's this? Okay, everybody mark your calendars. Everybody mark your calendars. March 14th to 15th. Let's see if I'm off. Let's see if I'm off. Let's see if I'm off. I'll tell you guys right now. I got 2 sick days to last me till April. I might do it for the culture. I might do it for the culture. Let's see. And I got a calendar now. Big shout out anybody trying to keep your marriage in check, keep your marriage working. Use a calendar. Thomas Deming, are you planning on uploading your spicy green purple Luffy run? Absolutely. I will. So I'm waiting on the EBO3 promos. Once those promo cards come out, I'm definitely going to be hitting them up and giving you guys all the local matches. Okay. So March 14th and 15th. So I'm off on the 14th and I work on the 15th, unfortunately. BUTT butt. Oh shit. I think March 14th is a money tournament for fucking CCS. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they'll be like, you know what? 3Ps. We want you to spectate Worlds. And then I'll just be there for you guys. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna see this. They're gonna be like, you know what? We believe in you. If you can clean up that language. And I'll be like, look, dog, I done made a month and a half worth of videos with no cuss words. I didn't say fuck shit a bitch for almost 2 months. Just to prove I could do it. Don't worry, I got you. Need green purple Luffy update for OP14. I got destroyed by Emu and UP Sanji today at locals. Oh yeah, no, we can get around that. Yeah. So the OP14, what you're going to be looking for to bypass Emu's ability is going to be that power-up Luffy, the little 3-cost Luffy, because he's going to prevent you from getting KO'd, right? And then he does turn sideways, so that'd probably be what they swing into, you know? But, or he didn't have to. Anybody can turn sideways. As a matter of fact, if you have a Sanji that's a 7K, and they develop a, what's his name? No, not Marcus. Is it Marcus? The one that pops. Anyways, they develop their body that pops. You can go ahead and turn that Sanji sideways, since that Sanji's a 7K body, and that's a lot easier to defend. And then guess what? Isn't Mars base cost? Mars is base cost, yes. But that Luffy, let me show you which Luffy I'm talking about. Oh, I can show you right here. 1 second. Lil Luffy, from OP14. Well, fuck, I just gotta look at it like this. But yeah, anyways, that Lil Luffy is going to prevent a KO entirely. Let's see. Price low to high. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a cheaper one. Oh my god. It's going to take so damn long to find it. I might as well. I don't want to. Oh, there it is right here. So this Luffy right here, gang. Can y'all see this? This Luffy right here is the one that will prevent it. So like all of your green cards type with base cost fire more, they all get 1,000, which is great. And then once per turn, if a character would be KO'd by your opponent's effect, you may rest one of your characters instead. So this is going to be the card that you want to go ahead and get established before they start dropping their Mars, because even though it's base cost, you're still gonna have they've still had to spend all the Dawn to do that, right? And then you just turn that sideways. You turn your Sanji sideways, right? Because that's a 7K body. And now they have to come up in Dawn. They have to still be able to spend the Dawn to do that. So, let's see. Just got back from Kleb. What's going on, dog? Just got back from locals and about to rewatch the VOD, but want to let you know I've been loving the content and cannot wait for what's down the line. Thanks for the live, brother. Man, I really appreciate you guys. You have no idea, man. It's been, and for me, I'm gonna turn these guys down a little bit. For me, like it's been January was like I was trying to see if I could really upload every day, you know, for y'all, and I was able to. It did take a lot of psychological rewiring for myself, because you know what I mean, like you just start to feel burnout. You just start to feel burnout if you put too much importance on different things and what have you. So what I've been doing now is I've decided that I'm going to upload. I would still like to upload daily, but I'm going to be doing it more so when it's convenient for me, because on the flip side, I'm also like leveling up my fitness and stuff. I'm going up again because I am as in shape as I can be at this current level, you know what I mean, with this current schedule. So I'm actually starting to sleep more, and now I'm starting to work out first thing in the morning. So I really, you know, get lean and get tight. So that means my videos will probably be coming out more so at like 2, you know what I mean? Closer to 1 or 2. That way I can hit the gym, come back, do my thing. Look at that, Don. My guy is yours. What? Look at that, Don. My guy, it's yours. What? Just to be ground deaf, to be honest. Pair ban Emu from ground deaf. Deck needs 0 help. You missed a Dawn prize for attorney, which was the same as your sim at the moment. You need to buy a playset of those IRL. You missed their Dawn prize. Oh, they're talking about something else. Well, gang, the thanks for watching. They hit us with the thanks for watching. Like, comment, subscribe. Holy shit, it's hot in my house, bro. I'm about to strip for y'all. God bless. God bless. Oh shit. And I can't even text my wife to turn on the AC. She left me. Oh, fuck. It's just me and this bitch. Hang on. I'll be right back. Holy shit. Hit y'all with the real thanks for watching. Oh, my gosh. It's hot in this bitch. But yeah, I can show y'all the build real quick if y'all are interested in that. Oh, let's see. Also, what would you guys? Because it seems like everybody's having fun with the lives. I've been having a lot of fun with the lives as well. Is this something that you guys would be down for me to do more often? Let's see. EV Luffy, green purple Luffy. All right, so for all my green purple Luffys in the chat still, it's 47 of y'all still in here. Hopefully I still got the guys in here. Truly disappointing seeing 10 cost Newgate turn after turn. Yeah, rara. Absolutely, dog. For me, I think it's wild that like my dog that Sean was talking about, how come I never draw like that? Yeah, dude, that's fucking crazy. It's crazy that they saw that many Newgates like that and that succession with that consistency, because we've all been there playing red blue ace and it does not work like that. Not work like that. Okay, so anyhow, so here's my latest deck list. Am I still running this? Let me go ahead and look at straw. Let me go ahead and look at the straw. This might be, because I don't know if this is the, I think this is the bug one. I think this might be the bug version. So I don't know if it's my most up to date. But anyhow, yeah, we got 3 of that. I could go down to 2 here. So this one is Thunder Bagua still. The only change I was thinking of making in my last outing was possibly putting this in over Thunder Bagua. Thunder Bagua is still a great card for right now. There's no reason not to run it. And I know that people also fuck with, if we go to Don Quixote card right here, people are also fucking with this card. This is if you still gotta have a Thunder Bagua, this is going to be your replacement because it does the same thing so long as they have a 6K power or more card. And here's the thing. If they are swinging at you with to the point that you need a 2 cost, you know, you need to go up 4K, they obviously are going to have a 6K power or more card. So you will be able to ramp a Dawn, but you will not be able to get a trigger like this one does. So it's kind of unfortunate that they didn't give you the trigger. That kind of sucks. But anyhow, this card right here could be a replacement, and the reason why is because this one is searchable, okay? And I would do this. If we go back to straw, I would just go ahead and grab a 4th copy. Call me crazy, call me nuts, okay? But this card wins me games, absolutely. So this would be my events if I got rid of, you know, those. But anyways, and the reason why, so this is searchable. It's a 1 for 3, so it's super flexible, right? Sometimes we don't need to go to 4. Sometimes we just need a 3, but we don't have 2 Dawn or etc. Perfect, we can hit this. But it also has a flex of you can rest, you can keep 2 of your opponent's rested cards from becoming active in the next refresh phase. That's hashtag awesome. You see what I'm saying? So that's the reason why I was thinking about running that. But anywho, outside of that, this is my list right here. This is the Robin that prevents it. Once this Robin drops, if you play at all, damn, I was at Locals Miss Finals. Who were the top decks? You can guess one of them, Ace, and then the other one was Dofi. But yeah, so this is the Robin that changes the game for us. And everybody was worried if we were going to be able to see this card. We are definitely going to be able to see this card. It's going to be A-okay because they're going to give us a big old fat daddy pack just like they did with whatchamacallit, Roger. And we're gonna get all of them. But anyhow, how often do we have Dawn standing? Always. Okay, so if they want to remove it, not gonna happen. No matter what, it's just not gonna happen. So that's gonna be the direct replacement for the little guy right now. But if I were y'all right now playing it, let's see. Do I have my? I think I have to open up this one. Yeah, I think it's on this one. My latest, if I'm going to play tomorrow, what my list looks like. Well, for the Dofis, yeah. Ventura Oni, what's going on, boss? Yeah. Wait, where'd it go? There we go. Yeah, everybody was really shocked to see Dofi, and I'm happy for it. You guys know that I wasn't like huge on Dofi. You know, I wasn't like, oh, it's going to break the game or whatever. I didn't feel like that. Anal, hang on. No, that was the other one. That was the other one. Yeah. So anyways, I think I have a GP West, but I kind of stopped fucking around with the West stuff. It just, I'm not going to lie to you guys. I am so intrigued and so like much more interested in what's going on, like on the cutting edge of the game right now, that going back just to play it just cause it's just not fun for me. It's just flat out not fun for me. And I would rather be ready for where we're going then, you know, it takes no brain power for me to say, oh, okay, I'm going to do this. Okay. And yeah, I mean, I could get rid of that now, but yeah. Oh, did I not get rid of there? Okay, there. You know what I'm saying? Like there, I'm going to go run that. I understand my limitation is such, you know what I'm saying? Oh, this one doesn't have Usopp. Sorry, gang. Sorry. Big sorry. Yeah, this must be an old list. Yeah, you got to have 4 Usopp. Take 1 away from that. I think we don't just flat out run this if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I could check my phone to be super exactamundo. I think that might be it, but I would like to know for sure. Let's see. Yeah, I want to give y'all guys my latest, greatest green, purple Luffy list. Give y'all the sauce because I've been letting this bitch simmer for some time now. Let's see. My handy dandy notebook. GP Luffy. Yeah, so it looks like... Holy shit, I was raw dogging it. Damn, I'm crazy. Yeah, so in my list on here, I'm raw dogging it. I do keep 2 of these, but I didn't even have these whatsoever. Yeah, that's crazy pants. Yeah, because I do still have a 3rd copy of what's his name. But if you really want to make room for it, and I would recommend that you do. These are cool, but they're not as crucial as you would think. I would say leave it like this and go with your go with this guy right here. Yeah. See him on curve if you can. You don't need him for every match. Not every match is KOing you into the ground. I would like to have 3 of his because this is a finisher, but at the same time, you guys have seen I've won plenty of games without him. And you can also search him fairly simply between the 10 searchers, or excuse me, 4, 8, 12 searches that search top 5. Okay, so that's what I'm doing. What do you think of 4-cost freeze Luffy, Dawn Freeze? So the Dawn Freeze Luffy, it definitely throws off some curves, right? Let's pull that up right here. This guy right here. So Dawn Freeze Luffy, if your leader's multicolored and your opponent has 7 or less Dawn cards on their field, your opponent rests 1 active Dawn card at the start of their opponent's main phase. So what this is primarily going to do, and you can still run this card, don't get me wrong, okay? Like, do what you do and have fun, right? The thing, what this is throwing off is red blue ace, right? Because right now, if we let's say we were on 7 or whatever the fuck, and they had 6 Dawn, they're about to go to 8. You could drop this card and you would delay their I Am Whitebeard by 1 whole turn. And that might not sound like a lot, but that is a fucking huge swing in your favor because then they can't play it, right? Right. The thing about it is, it doesn't do anything to Emu because Emu doesn't care as so long as they have all of their Dawn on the board. They could be rested, they could be sideways, they could be in the banish zone. They're still going to be able to play and loop 5 Elders. The thing, here's something to show you guys. Let's we go to the dojo real quick. We get into the dojo. Can we go to the dojo? All right. Green purple Luffy. I might have some right here on the highlights. But anyways, yeah, green, purple Luffy. Let's see. Oh my God, just show me the fucking videos. God bless. Let's see. Let's see. Do I got... I think I have an ace match in this one. Gotta love the chapters. Gotta love the chapters. It takes time to put the chapters. There we go. Yeah, big long match against Ace, right? Big long match.
Okay, they just didn't want to give up the Josu.
Okay. So this is what our, and I'm going to go ahead and take it from here. Where are we at? They're already at 10. God bless. We spent a lot of time. This is what I'm talking about. We spent a lot of time hanging and banging here. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do this right here. I'm going to go ahead and just, we're going to go double. Okay. Double speed. Okay. So this is just, I'm searching out. I'm fixing my hand. I got a lot of bricks right here, right? Not a problem. Not a problem at all. I'm going to go ahead and swing there, right? And I'm doing this. I really want you guys to see it because I like to talk in a vacuum, just like you let me tell you something right now. You get these guys fucking Patreons and shit, and you pay all this fucking money, and all they're doing is talking in a fucking vacuum. That Keck Filet shit, the Cuck Filet, before fucking he got caught cheating and shit, I had the subscription. He was interviewing a lot of champions, a lot of champion players. All they're fucking doing is talking about cards. They're not doing the thing. Like, how the fuck? Anybody can do that. I can tell you, oh, will you run Sanji? Why? Because he restands 2 Dawn and he restands 1 Dawn at the end of your turn. Okay, I'm just reading the cards. Show me how it's fucking done. You know, that's how we get things done over here at 3Ps. But so right here, I've gone so wide right here. My thinking was that Emu isn't that bad of a matchup anymore since maybe just 1K counter, use it on that matchup. Exactly. So now I have, look, and they're doing the removal that they can. I know they would love to get rid of 2, but this one, I don't even believe I'm running the little 3-cost Luffy on this one. Okay. I mean, look, somebody come look at this, right? I'm going to hit them. Fuck them cheaters thinking they're special. Hey, yo, Big city facts, dog. Big city facts. This is what I was able to do against Ace consistently. What'll happen with these games, guys, is I'll play quite a few games, and then I'll just fucking chill. You know what I'm saying? I'll take the cream of the crop, and that's what I will show you guys. You know what I mean? The toughest matches, etc. And, you know, so right now they're doing their thing. They can't do shit here. They don't want to turn anything sideways. And that's what I'm saying. When we develop board like this and they don't see cards like Gravity Blade, etc., even when they develop a Gravity Blade, at this point, you're going to get rid of these two, or 1 and 1, or 1 and that. And then you still got to deal with 3 swings, and all you're developing is 1 body at a turn to my 2 to 3. Okay, God knows what I'm doing over here counting and shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it moving, Jack. So I'm swinging there. Is this deja vu? Yeah, what the fuck? So we got that. What I was doing was I was counting out my probability of living, right? This is what we do. This is how we play the game. This is how we play it. I know that I can keep that card alive, right? Now, this is what I want to show you guys. This is what I want to show you guys right fucking here, okay? Bing, bang, boom, bop. Look at that. Turning those sideways. I don't give a flying fuck about your 1 cost counter. I'm going to just peck away at your shit. There we go. And then we can still just continue to swing, okay? We're not going to go for it, are we? We're not going to go for it, are we? That would be crazy pants. If he wasn't 6, if he was 6, we would go for it. Are we gonna go for it? Is this why I showed y'all this game? Oh no, okay, that's what I was about to say. Chill. Yeah, swing one more. You see what I'm saying? Just beep, 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 beep. Okay, we restand. I'm over here like fucking at the edge of my seat. Damn, I already fucking. You play against viewers. So I try to reserve that for members and whatnot, you know, because I want to give them, like, you know, I want to give the guys that are paying on that the first thing. That's part of my package, if you will. When you join the membership, we get to play games and stuff like that, go over deck revisions and everything like that. But yeah, dude, when I'm live and we're just chilling and nothing else is going on, absolutely, I'll play with whoever. I would never want anybody to feel any kind of salt about like, hey, yo, I'm a member and I didn't get to play with you, but homeboy you're friends with did. You get what I'm saying? So that's the whole thing. But yeah, if we're all just chilling, absolutely. So right here, look at this. Yeah, they just gave up. They just gave up, and look, we would turn this sideways with this 4, and then that would be a mathematical certainty that we could actually, no, we would go one more time. We would probably go one more time because they would have had to develop. They would have had to deal with this one, right? Hey, yo, what's going on here? Where your clothes at? Let me see. Yeah, they didn't deal with that swing. So they would have had to block here. And then we would have done this and this, and then we could have gotten that. Outside of that block option, we could have continued to swing, right? They would have had to deal something here, and then we could have just swung twice. That would have been blocked or whatever. But anyways, we would still have 1, 2, 3 big events, 2K, 2K, 1K. You know what I'm saying? We would have drawn into some 2Ks, all that good shit. Let's see. I have accidentally ran into you in a sim match months ago and got stomped. Back when you still had your name as 3Ps. Oh, that was quite a while ago. Yeah, that was quite a long time ago. Yeah, it's been like that. I switched up to Lucy for a while. But yeah, gang, that's my thing against Ace. You know what I mean? Do I have an emu? Oh, this is the one I made for Jicheng. Yeah, because I remember going back to, is that Jay Lirable? Is that how we say that? Going back to Jay's question. Yeah, so this whole video was for my dog Jicheng, who signed up Big City Hoopin'. And, you know, when you're Big City Hoopin', if you got a deck profile you want me to run and figure out for you, absolutely. So that's why I'm running this in the West. And I made sure to do a best of 3 against Bonnie so that I could, you know, show them the ins and outs of that. But But yeah, man, we can definitely get some games in at some point. Oh boy. But yeah, we got that going on, and then over here, I know I got another one where we are playing against some Emu Limu. And bro, I can't wait for that sim to get updated, dog. It's got to be one of the later ones. Running a monk, GP and the EB. Yeah, it's Bonnie. Is that red blue? Yeah. Emu, piece of shit. What a fucking dirtbag. Yeah. Oh, I love this shirt. Damn, this is so long ago I had my haircut. Look at that. I had the homie shirt on. But yeah, Emu is another one. And let's see, what's this deck list right here? I think this is the one I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay, so this is the one I showed you guys at the very beginning when we first started talking about this. We get this over here, right? So we're going up against Emu, and they chose second. They also chose second, right? We could go ahead and skip the first couple of turns. I'm gonna go ahead and do the same thing. I think we're still on 2. Yeah, playback speed at 2. But anyways, we're able to see the Nico Robin, so that's fine, dog. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that. There's no way in hell they get rid of Nico Robin on curve, right? So we're chill now. We're chill. Now we're able to start developing, okay? And I can go ahead and develop there. I can do that. And now I can swing big city swings, right? They're going to use an event. That's okay. That's A-okay. I can take again. I don't have to take again right there, okay? So now they would be big city Marcus energy, right? This is where they would do their thing. Right there, I could have developed a Nami and turned that sideways and not given him a card. Didn't want to do it. Once rotation hits, what are you changing your Bagua to? That would be the card I was talking about. Let's see. Is it here? That's going to be probably this card because it's searchable. It's a 3K counter. And it also has another effect of 2 of your 7 or less opponents will not become active during the next refresh phase. That's huge for us. You see what I'm saying? That's going to be something. And it also has a little bit of more flexibility because lately Thunder Bagua has not been, and you guys are seeing it. Remember I told you about all these fucking pros and their $200 fucking bullshits? We don't fuck around like that. I'm showing you guys. Thunder Bagua has not had the same importance that it once had. And look, I'm not even bothering with that Shirahoshi because I don't have 6 cards or more in my hand. So Shirahoshi's is useless. But anyways, I'm showing you guys that Thunder Bagua is not what it used to be. Thunder Bagua used to be a big deal because we were running. Look at me, dog. Can I get it? We were running this card right here. Yeah. I knew I had it around my desk. I didn't know it was that far away. But we used to run fucking Luffy Taro, right? Well, when you're playing Luffy Taro package, what have you, you need to be able to do your thing. Then Zoro typically would turn your Sanji sideways and swing 10 into 7, right? And then we would Thunder Bagua. Thunder Bagua would take us to 11 and then ramp us so that we could go and play Luffy Taro the next turn. Well, now we don't face that same level of like importance. It's not important to us anymore. We don't really need to ramp like that because all we're doing is playing 5/5/5s. And then, of course, that $1.6 billion Luffy. Now, here we are right here, gang. Getting a block. They're doing a thing. Holy shit. I think I lose this. Oh, I don't. Hey, yo. You see what I'm saying? Somebody come look at this. Turn them sideways, ram it right up the keister. And that's all she wrote, dog. That's all she wrote. Is the games close? Yeah, the games are close. Yeah, the games are close. You're playing the best deck in the format. What do you expect? You know what I mean? But if I had that sooner, wouldn't have been that big of a deal. And yeah, so what I'm trying to say with the Thunder Bagua is there's very rare instances where we actually need to go up 4K and we don't really care to ramp. We've been seeing everything just fine. So having that card that I was showing you guys, where is it at right here? Having this one and not needing to hold on up to play the card, that's dope. Because if we got 3 Dawn, how many times have you guys seen me with 3 Dawn, I got 2 Gum Gum Giants and a fucking Thunder Bagua. I've got to get rid of the Bagua. Well, if I have 3 Dawn, 2 Gum Gum Giants, and I got this, or, you know, whatever in hand, guess what? I get to use all of them. You know what I mean? I get to use all of them. So, yeah. I guess we're just kind of going over that. But, yeah. Kaido, dude. I wanted Kaido to work so bad. It was kind of a bust. It was kind of a bust. Just a little bit of a bust. 200 is a lot. Yeah. No, yeah. Oh, absolutely, bro. Absolutely. There were people. That was the I forget what that fucking clown's name was. He was playing. It was for the Black Yellow Luffy shit. It was the Black Yellow Luffy. Yeah, dude. There was a time when people were really trying to capitalize on people's on people's want for knowledge and what have you. And unfortunately, that's kind of where I got in. You know what I mean? That's where I got in, and that's where I got my start. And I did pay a couple here and there to you know, to kind of learn and this, that, and the third. Paid for a couple Patreons. But what I found is that I was doing that because I was, you know, I'm a fireman. I'm working, you know, overtime and all that shit. And so I'm trying to learn it from the people. The way I look at all of this is I'm trying to learn from the people who like play this game all the fucking time, right? So that I can take their knowledge and then just keep it moving. Well, now I've turned into the people that play this game all the fucking time. And, you know, I'm not going to be a fucking dirtbag either. So that's what I do. You know what I mean? I'm going to give you guys the cutting edge, you know, tech that I'm finding as I play. And, you know, if you want to join the membership, greatly appreciated either way, man. Liking a fucking subscription is awesome too. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a scalper, and I'm not somebody who's I'm not a scalper. I don't need a scam. You know, I got a fucking career and you know, so I'm just, if this retires me, hey, yo, that'd be fucking crazy. I would love to fucking create and just, you know, hang and bang all day, but I'm not. It's a different, you know, I'm here for the love of it. Let's see. But yeah, that's the green purple Luffy aspect. Saving lives for his main gig and mad props. yeah, it's it gets rough here and there, man. It gets rough here and there. But that's why I really like having this channel. It gives me somewhere to go and to just like do my thing. You know what I mean? To like just like lock in with you guys. And like, I really do forget about the shit I see. You know, I think that's the best way to do it personally. You know what I mean? Personally, I think the best thing for me, you know, I think I have the ability to compartmentalize, you know, and I have the ability to see some fucked up shit and just keep it moving. But, you know, having this channel, having you guys, it really does mean a lot. And I mean, I don't know too many, you know, we are having... You got to understand, like, we started this channel. You know what? Fuck it. I'll go ahead and talk to you guys about it right now. I'm going to go ahead and start recording. That way, like, this can be the video right here. Okay. So the game, we're already done with the game, right? We're already done with the thing, and we still got, you know, a good amount of people in here. So, and you guys are probably the ones I'm talking about too. About 11 months ago, I was given a message, and I'm going to go ahead and go into this right meow. It's under my favorites. Yeah, it's my favorites. Okay. All right. So Darth Uchiha 3582. Okay. I'll throw it up there, I guess, if I repost this or what have you. But they said, bro, you're by far my favorite One Piece TCG creator. No other creator is as comedic as you. Right. And that comment, right? You guys have seen a couple people say this today, but that comment right there, I screenshotted it. That came at a time when I was selling my soul for overtime to provide for my wife and I so we can, you know, live our life in this fucking economy and shit. And at the same time, I had been given a final warning to give you the briefest fucking summary of how we got to where we got to. I got wrecked into. Okay, I got wrecked into. Somebody T-boned me as I was going through red lights and sirens because I'm the driver, right? And my captain said, you know, clear. When he said clear, I took that as, okay, I'm clear for the next couple of lanes, because it was one of those 4 lanes this way, 4 lanes that way. Okay. Anyways, so I'm crossing both. I'm crossing all of the westbound traffic, made it, and then was making it through the eastbound traffic. And when I heard clear, like as a double clear. I went ahead and pulled through, right? I'll go ahead and leave us on some games. That way y'all guys can like at least have something a little visually stimulating. But when I heard clear, what I did was went ahead and took it because I thought he spoke for both lanes. Well, I get hit like this, okay? The kid was on his cell phone, like actively had an active phone call on and fucking and GPS and everything. It was crazy. But they were okay. Praise God, everybody was okay. Awesome. Then a month later, okay, I'm working an overtime shift in a truck we call the trucks the ones with the ladders. And I'm pulling out of a very narrow gated complex, okay? And I hadn't driven this truck in like a few months. And I will own this one. I will own this one. By the way, the wreck, nobody talked to me about it. Nobody said it's my fault. Nobody said, hey, nobody said anything. No criticism or nothing, right? So a month later, I'm in a tight gate situation and I'm in an apparatus that I'm not as familiar with. It's not my everyday one. I know how to drive it. I'm fine, but that was just bullshit. But I had my ego about me because of that wreck. I will own that. I thought I had it. I'm pulling out and the back tail end swings like this and clips the gate. Okay, clips the gate, just barely. I thought I had it. And we hear a big rattle from the gate. Go over there. The guy was like, the maintenance guy was there and he's like, oh no, you're good. You're good. My welding guy can take this out in the morning. You guys are good. Don't need to know anything, okay? And the damage to our shit was minimal. The rail that you would pull to go up the side of the thing was just a little curved in. They still have nobody's even fixed it today. It wasn't even nothing worth it, right? So, saying all that to say, I find out I get fucking final warninged from. There's no escalation of fucking discipline. There was no, hey, you did this. This is your verbal. Hey, this is your first warning. Hey, this is your second warning. Hey, this is your final warning. I went from 0 to final warning. I had never been written up in my fucking 10-year career at that point, and I went all the way from that to final warning. All right? So that left me a little fucked up, as anybody would feel, a little bit like, job security shit. You know what I'm saying? And I know that I had been creating at that point 1 to 3 videos a week. You know what I mean? And more than likely 2 videos a week. I really wasn't doing it much. I wasn't giving it the time it deserved. I believed in the dream of doing this as call it a side hustle or secondary income or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? I believed in it, but I wasn't putting my work in it, right? And then that happened, and I didn't feel comfortable picking up that OT. And I was in a really fucked up place, and I pick up my phone and I saw that message, and I said to myself, what the fuck am I doing, dog? Like, why am I not doing the thing? Why am I not doing this? Why am I not putting myself into this? Because, I've still at that point seen so many creators that frankly just don't even engage with you guys. They don't even engage with y'all. They don't engage with their fans. They act like they're owed this. And for me, like coming from the rap game, like it is incredible to have any kind of following. You know what I mean? Because people typically just fuck with what they're told to fuck with, and that's it. And so I've always been really appreciative of every like, every comment, every subscription, definitely fucking every membership. Are you kidding me? So that's how I've always felt towards you guys. And so I finally said, you know what, man? I'm gonna put my fucking pilas in here, and I'm going to go hamski doots. Grace Marinells, this is EBO4 Eastern Sim. My man said, just be honest, a lot of them are whack as fuck. Yeah, it just is. And I'm sure they're cool guys, you know what I'm saying? But the fact of the matter is, I was starting a year late in this in this game, a year fucking late. Everybody had already been into it. Everybody had already been into TCGs. So they already knew how to collect the cards, how to make the content. They already knew how to do this. Like some of these guys, you go and you look at their channels and they've been fucking, I looked at Egghead's channel. That guy's been doing this for like 10 years, dude. 10 years. Okay. Like, what happens with a lot of these creators is they've been doing this for so long, whether they got the sauce or not. You know what I'm saying? They've been doing it so long that they understand how to do it. They understand the system. You know what I'm saying? And my thing is I'm not scared of hard work. To me, What did I say in my song? I said hard work is easy. What's hard is working hard and never seeing a change. Continuing to do the same while convincing yourself you ain't going insane. You know what I mean? To me, that's hard. Hard work for me is fucking easy. I mean, all I got to do is do the thing and I'll make it. Fucking piece of cake. What's hard is doing the thing and not seeing the results. And music, because of lack of nepotism, etc., bro, it felt like I got the biggest boulder I could grab. I throw it into a very small pond and it doesn't even make a ripple. That's what making music feels like. If you have the expectation to make it financially, which is a whole nother fucking story. But in this, I was seeing a reaction. I was seeing that I am connecting with like-minded individuals that believe the game is fun. We should have fun, right? We can have personalities. We can make jokes. We can still do the thing. So that message right there is what, you know, and I honestly, I think that might have been the only message that person has put since, you know what I'm saying? And I haven't even seen a comment from them ever since, but that message kind of changed the course of my life in this last year and is the reason why I've been going so fucking ham ever since and why I will continue, dude. Like, honestly, by the end of this year, we're going to be one of the Yonkos or fucking king of the fucking pirates. I promise you, dude. Like, we're going to keep grinding. Our scene is growing. We're going to have a lot of fun. I did this thing for New Year's, and it was like a New Year's bingo. And one of my things for this year is I want to run our own fucking One Piece tournament. I think that's going to be a lot of fucking fun. Run our own One Piece tournament. Only real ones. Real ones only, dog. Real ones fucking only. We could possibly do it on the sim, or we could do it IRL. But yeah, do a One Piece tournament. 3-piece tournament, and I think that'd be a lot of fucking fun. I mean, yo, we've got more than 4,000 subscribers now. That's fucking nuts, dude. We could definitely, if a quarter of that signs up, holy shit, we've got a major. You see what I'm saying? Like, shit, that's crazy. But yeah, man. So I just wanted to tell you guys that, like, I've been told by y'all different times that, you know, like my videos, you know, they help you get through the work week, or, you know, y'all love, you know, rocking with me where you know, it helps you get through a hard time and stuff like that. And that really fucking touches me because different creators throughout my life had been that for me. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I realize the position I'm in right now, and I'm going to keep fucking, you know, we're going to keep hanging and banging, you know, we're going to keep doing the thing. But I just want to let you guys know that I'm really grateful for every single one of you. And I hate that, like, you know, I keep up with my notifications and they pop right back up, but I feel like they're only showing me fucking, cause I use the studio app, the YouTube studio app on my phone to get back at everybody. So it's been a lot harder to get back to every comment ever like I used to, but you know, and still be a fucking present husband. But yeah, man, we've been growing and we ain't slowing. Okay. We're going to keep it going. Bars. Anyways. Yeah, man, I really appreciate you guys. I'm going to go ahead and clip that one right there. Actually. Yeah. I'm going to clip that one right there. Anyways, CJNYIT, NY in it, NY it. What's going on, boss? You know, we stay cooking. This is one I was, speaking of cooking, this is one I was cooking. Oh, y'all want to see the end of this game? This game is about to be over. Red Rover, send the rest on over. You see me, I got the block ready. I got the Gum Giant ready. And I got, okay, take it. Wait, what am I doing? Did I rewind it? I won? Okay. What the fuck? All right, whatever. I guess I came in at a weird time. My question for you guys is this leader busted or not? Is this leader busted or not? I just want to know, what do y'all think? Is this leader busted or not? In the comments, in the chat, I want y'all to tell me. You tell me is this leader busted or not? She's pretty good. Okay. She's pretty good. I like she's pretty good. I don't want to get canceled, but we got to ride the line. We got to ride the line. She's all right. That's what I'm saying. People are saying busted, broken, yellow needs to go. So for my question to you guys is, which yellow exactly are we talking about when we say, watch some tier videos about this leader and she's either 1 or 1.5? Okay, cool. Because I got another one coming out with her. I feel moved. I feel moved to do so because I'm at that point in the anime. But which yellow are we talking about that needs to go? That needs to go. Because right now, I'm not going to lie. When I go against Bonnie, I win. But I wonder what my win percentage is with Bonnie. That's what you know what? I can find that out right fucking now. I can find that out right now for y'all. Because I've been playing a little bit. I have been playing a little bit. Let's see. You know me. I'm going to let it hang. Okay. Right there. So yo. Can y'all see that? Oh, we got to turn it like that. So the smoker, these are out of the last however many matches, right? The KOP video, when I tell you guys I ran through 6 opponents, I did not realize I did 6 up, 6 down. I really did not realize I did that. But with Bonnie, 6, 7, right? I'm not playing with you guys. When I play against Bonnie, I probably have won. I don't want to say I won every match because that just sounds crazy, but I feel like I've won every match against Bonnie. Every fucking match. Is that Hamka Manula? What's going on, brother? Hell yeah. My man said Boa, I guess, because we can't interact with the board, which is a major part of the game. My man. First thought, yes, but when it come out, none of my locals actually bring her. Okay. Don't like Star 29. Okay. People bought Yuffie. People thought Yuffie was going to be trash, so I wouldn't trust the people. Okay, that's a good point, Momo. I like Boa more than him. Okay. And 3 Eevee. 3 Eevee? 3 Eevee? Solar Samo. I need help. What the hell does 3 Eevee mean? I can't think of it right now. But, anyways. So I just showed you guys, yes, I win the majority of my matches. That one loss, I remember it. It's going to be in the video. It's against the Ace, and that's going to be why I don't think she's busted, because I don't think she can outlast Ace. I did win another Ace match, but, you know, I was going second, and I don't feel like things were fortunate for them. So when we're talking about the yellows that are busted and broken, we're talking about, my message since too early. Oh, Nick Sosa, what time does Nats go on? Oh, boss, you're going to have to back it up. Probably, 30, 45 minutes, brother. We already did that thing. How do you win with GP Luffy against UP Luffy, RP Roger? Finding a lot of problems there. IDK, what I'm doing wrong. Tell me, Master of Green Purple. What's going on, top? What's going on, Thomas? Okay, I could probably, let's see. Do I got one in here? Let's see. You were asking for, what's his name? UP Luffy and Red Purple Roger. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Not the West. Not the West. Wait, you said Roger? That might be in there. Might be in there. No, not that one. I know we've played against them before plenty of times. What really helps in that list, what really helps in that matchup, I should say, is going to be your Sanjis and your Sanji puddings. Reason being is because those are 7K bodies that require nothing to swing into them so long as they... Is this the one we're looking at? Oh, I got the long hair in this one, boy. I got the long hair. Gecko Moria. Okay, here's a UP Luffy match right here. Let's see. Okay, so UP Luffy is a little more straightforward. In my opinion, I feel like the tougher of the two would be actually Roger. UP Luffy can absolutely be like let's see what deck list we're doing here. Is this my this is my first discovery. This is a bit a while ago. So this one right here is going to prevent them from doing any and everything they would like to do as far as removing the board, right? So we don't have to worry about that quite the same. How about these transitions? But anyways, so it's and it's going to be the same thing, man. Your Sanjis and your Sanji puddings, your 6 and 7s, but primarily your 7s are going to be what win you these matches. Going into Roger, I will find a Roger match next. The big thing that wins it for you against the Roger is going wide early and getting them down into the ground while they're still at a 5K body. When they're still a 5K body, they're super vulnerable to everything. And becoming a 7K body with fucking 2 life, it's the bare minimum. It's the bare minimum. But 7K body with 1 life is tough. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. How do I share a deck list with y'all? Yeah, Original Momo said Discord. Yeah, definitely. Have you tried Luna in red green Luffy? Nami blocker rest 2, then Luna freeze them. Easy, even at 0 life. It's helped me clutch lethal a couple times. Yeah, no, that is a great tech, and I've seen people use that as well. Can't argue with that. Look what we're doing right here. We said fuck them right in the fuck. Look at our hand. Holy shit. Yowza. Yeah. Oh, I hope no. Okay, I was going to say, I hope I swing with everything because we're going to restand every bit of it. So, and he doesn't have 10, and neither do I. Oh my goodness. God bless America. Why? I'll tell you why, because we rested the chopper. No. Yeah, rest him again. Go for it. That's the win. I mean, yeah, that almost feels bad. That almost feels bad to show you right there like that. Let's see. Yeah, it's funny you asked those because I ran against them a couple times and then I kind of stopped running my decks against them because they just weren't, like what I was too worried about. Okay, that was the one we just watched, right? It's got to be even older. My new GP Luffy versus everything. Now, this is back in OP13, so we should definitely see some... There we go. See, I got you guys covered. You ready for this? Y'all ready for this? This is back when I was in my ace arc. Y'all see that? That's the ace arc right there. Oh, yeah, I wish I had the ace hat. Too bad. Okay, real quick, I want to take it back for this. One time for the one time. Okay. So they chose to go first. Okay. They now their thing right there. And I always tell everybody what you want more than anything, you better be able to ramp fucking twice. Okay. Now they ramped the first time. They've got to be able to ramp again. They should have 4 They should have 4 Bond Clay. They ramp with him. Cool. Whatever. This is OP 13 days. People were running different cards. Okay. But even still, they were either going to run Bond Clay or they were going to run Bond Clay, Bullet, and that's it because they couldn't afford to do anything else. They couldn't afford the Scopper, right? So anyhow, got a courier. That's a choice. That's cool. That should also ramp them a 3rd time. So after this, they should be good. Now, I'm thinking about, protecting it, right? Because I'm going to go into big swings. Okay. The fuck was that? What was that weird? So now they're at 7, okay? Now they're at 7 with 3 life. Where's my guy? Okay. Who was saying that that's comment again, my guy. Oh, my guy Thomas right here. Okay, my guy Thomas. I haven't seen you message before. That's why I forgot what your name was. Okay, so Thomas, this is right here. I hope you're watching right here. Okay. So now we are, hang on, let me run this back. Okay, so we set up. This is our turn. This is our turn now, right? I said eyes wide open. I feel you. Okay, hang on. I got to. Have you tried? Okay, so that tried. Yeah, as long as your opponents attack you first, but if they don't, you're stuck with the dead card. That is true. On the same note, I want to run red-green. I want to run green-purple Luffy as my main sauce, but I feel like I consistently have to put my heart and soul on the line just to compete. Is there a consistent strat I might be missing? Okay, Solar Samo. I'm getting into it right here. And one thing you've been noticing throughout all of these games, when I don't play green purple Luffy for a while and I come back, yo, it is fucking terrifying. Why? You guys have seen it. I am always riding the fucking lightning, dog. I am always fucking 0 life at the end. For 1 to 2 turns, I'll be 0 life. It is not for the faint of heart, and it does not feel like you are playing proper One Piece. It feels like you're doing something wrong because every other leader, you know, they'll win with 1 or 2 life, you know. But Green Purple Luffy, this is why I build it the way I do. Look at this hand right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, that's 4, 5, 6. I got 6 events in hand, okay? And I'm gonna have Dawn available, right? That's how we run this. Okay, so this is the bookmark right here. Let's get into it. Okay, my man Thomas is with eyes wide open. Okay, so here we are. Now we're gonna start swinging at face. Okay, cool. Swinging there. Okay, cool. Now, if I do this, I have to be ready to take. Okay, Sanji cannot do his ability. It's funny to watch and spectate these matches because my power level isn't as high as it is right now. You know, my power level isn't as high as it is right now. Oh, shit. Anyways, what did they do? Let's go over here. I'm sorry I missed that. Okay, so now they're on their thing. Swinging there. I'm okay taking that. We'll give them a 2K. We're okay taking that. Okay? Really is rope-a-dope. Absolutely. This is what we're doing. They do their thing. Here we go. Bing, bang, boom, bop. Okay. And now we're going to do it all over again. We're going to do it all over again. This time we can get a little greedy because we know we're going to have what? If we didn't swing right now, we'd have all this Dawn active sexually. Okay. God bless America. I would say, yeah, go ahead and get a swing off the board. I would say swing at least 9 to leader. Oh, we want to get rid of a threat? Okay. Yeah. Swinging at least 8 causes them to have to be respected. Now we have everything at our disposal. Right now we have everything at our disposal. 9 to 6, give them the 2, okay? Or give them that. Now we can do that. Cool. And shit, I was going to say, we could take that. We want him to go all in on us. We want him to go all in on us. He's no fun. We're going to get rid of a brick. We're going to do that. That was a big city mistake. Yeah, that was just a flat out big city mistake. I don't think that they could have done it either way. That's what I'm probably explaining right now. Yeah, so you guys, you never do that. Don't ever do that. So he could have had 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15K. 15K, right? Now, would that have mattered? Hot fucking no, right? Because we're going to do, if you give me 15, I'm going to go to 10. I'm going to go to 14, 16 right there. And I'm already there. I already win. Okay. But you wasted all of that Dawn putting it on a buggy. You thought you were going to beat me with a buggy. Okay. Good luck on that one. But this is the rope-a-dope method. This is the rope-a-dope method. This is what we do. We collect our events. It's kind of like Rayleigh. Rayleigh does the same thing, but we collect all of our events, and then we entice them into swinging with everything. Now, they didn't get to a 9K leader this turn. I'm very aware of that. But if they did, it would be the same thing. You know what I'm saying? We would just continue to peck away at them. And that's how we'd have to do it. You know what I mean? I'll tell you what, next time I boot up some Green Purple Luffy, I'm actually going to throw some in there. Let's see. Eyes wide open, Mama said. Yeah, main strat is used late game after playing a Nami blocker. But early and mid game is dead. Yeah, you can just trash it for Charleston. You said it before. You really have to rope a dope. Absolutely, absolutely. I feel you on Green Purple Luffy, Samo. Lots of people put GP Luffy as coping older leader or rogue. Then some people put as tier 2 or tier 3. Depends on your user for the Green Purple Luffy to make it work. Been trying to use it effectively. Absolutely. That's the thing, is that a lot of this is, you got to understand that like the meta decks, from what I've seen, meta has been, it's like what they prescribe you. Like, hey, yeah, play Ace. Well, you got to play Emu. When I first started, I was like, I wanted to be competitive. I said, well, I want something competitive. And there was some like guy sitting in the corner, and he's like, came out of the shadows. Well, if you want to compete, you got to play. What did he say? You got to play Whitebeard. And I didn't hear what the fuck. All I heard is say you got to play white. And I was like, white's a color in this game? They can do that? Sounds cancel worthy. And he turns out he was talking about Whitebeard, I find out later on. But the most effective tactics available. That's what meta stands for. We always got to remember that most efficient. So that's what people are. My man, original Momo, I can't even talk. What does rope-a-dope actually mean? Okay, rope-a-dope. Momo, you asked a perfect question. Is it not here? That's my wife right there. God bless, she's gorgeous. Let's go over here. Okay. I can search just here, right? I'm gonna just search rope, see if that works. Hey, yo, look at that. Okay. My man said, damn, no boxing fans here. No context. You got to play white. No, absolutely. You got to play white. I was like, and I was on a white side of town because where I had to drive 44 minutes north, which I feel like if anybody across America drives 44 minutes north from wherever they're at, it's just going to be predominantly white. And so I was like, oh shit, is this guy all right? But anyways, so this right here, rope-a-dope hockey. The rope-a-dope hockey. Love boxing, trained 6 months at a boxing gym. Classes in session, my man. Hey, yeah, I'm in Houston. So I was over at Savannah's Boxing Club. You guys can Google it. You know, rest in peace, Savannah. He passed away a couple years ago. But that's where Juan Diaz, Rocky Juarez, Pride of Northside. I'm a Northsider. Yeah. Anyways, my dog, I got to train amongst these guys, not with them. Okay. They were on another level. But I got into boxing when I was 18 and did that for a few years. And anyways, so I got to see the Charlo twins. You guys know the Charlo twins, right? One of them fought, what's his name? Canelo. Yeah, I saw these guys go from amateurs to pros. What's his name also was there. Pablo's probably didn't make it as far, but Regis Prograis was at that gym as well. Like everybody was in there. So yeah, big boxing fan myself. So this picture right here is Muhammad Ali against George Foreman at a time where Muhammad Ali was older and George Foreman was a young beast that just destroyed Joe Frazier. Joe Frazier, who beat Muhammad Ali in their first match, okay? So Muhammad Ali was supposed to be crucified by this guy, okay? The Rumble in the Jungle, and that's why I used this art for it and put Luffy there, because Luffy is roping the dope. You see what I'm saying? Luffy is the rope-a-dope in this method. And I bet you we got a bunch of good games in this one. Yeah, going against Zoro. Oh, yeah, that guy was crazy too. But anyways, so that's what the rope-a-dope method is. And what he did was just like you saw in that picture. He would get against the ropes because Ali learned that he could take a punch. They said that was the best and worst thing to happen to his career as a professional. Definitely the worst thing to happen to his health, because when he realized he could take a punch, he said, hey, I can mix it up with anybody. They can't knock me out, right? He's still getting that brain damage, unfortunately. They'll find that out later. But so he's swinging and he's just like this. He's like this. He's leaning. And George Foreman is tiring himself out, okay? George Foreman nobody could ever go toe-to-toe with him, but he's headhunting on Muhammad Ali. Muhammad Ali's leaning back, okay? And then I believe it's round 7 that he finally opens up on George Foreman after he realizes how exhausted he is, and he destroys the guy who is undefeated at that point and knocks him out. Like, nobody can believe it happened. So rope-a-dope is a term of endearment used to honor the legends of the past, because that's what I feel like this leader does. This leader ropes a dope. It makes you feel like you can swing, like you should swing, like you could take me out at any point in time. So you're going to go for it, right? You're going to go for it. And what you don't know is I got all the events ready and I just kind of lullaby you into that. And I mean, that's probably what you're going to see right here. Let me check in with you guys. Y'all I've seen I feel you, Jay. It's tough deck list, but it's really fun and moldable to meta. And I'd rather run a deck like that than whatever's top format. Plus sequences can be hilarious. Yeah, absolutely. Y'all box too, man. I wish I liked this. Man, I knew I liked this fucking channel. Hell yeah, brother. Bro, we got all the real ones in here. Last time, fucking a long time ago, dude. I was streaming for another championship, another Bandai Card Fest, and we had like fucking all the fucking Marines and shit in here. I was like, oh shit, we got everybody with teardrops in this bitch. Let's see. That's hella fucking cool. You saw some good guys. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. So I was there when Juan Diaz was training for his match against Marquez, Juan Manuel Marquez, and it was crazy to watch him train every morning for it, and then go to Toyota Center and watch it live. That shit was fucking nuts, and it was fight of the year. That was fucking badass. 3-piece. That's what's up. Sam, a real man. I wanted was Black Purple Luffy when I started last month, but I learned not to do that for OP14. So, in my opinion, dude, in my personal opinion, I think Black Purple Luffy is like in a good space, and like, man, I wish I could find my. It's been so long because I don't pay for the stats, so I can't like pull it up anymore. Like I showed y'all guys, it just showed those 3 leaders, but my personal Black Purple Luffy experience has been getting better into the meta even. It's decks like Reiju that'll have your fucking number. You know what I mean? But as we start to move forward, it's gonna get a little bit different, man. It depends on how you want to build it and whatnot. But I do feel like Black Purple Luffy. I've had plenty of very winning experiences into Emu. Been able to rush down and rush through Ace. You know what I'm saying? And I show you guys in the videos. Those are probably my most watched videos, so I know you guys have seen it. But anyways, let's see. Saw that one was bobbing and weaving like crazy. Yeah, that's great. Card players are now playing sports and combat sports, new age. Yeah, dude, it's different. It's also because for me personally, that's how I got into fighting games more competitively and what have you, because I would specifically back in the boxing days, I would come back from the gym and I'd be exhausted. I'd be pretty well exhausted for the rest of the day. You know what I mean? One time I lost 10 pounds in one morning. You know what I mean? Now that was a Monday morning. So I had, beefed up over the weekend, just eating and drinking. I don't really drink alcohol like that, but I was just drinking, just fully hydrated. And then I stepped on the scale and I was like, oh shit, I'm 153. Fucking freaked me out. These days I'm like 180. I'm bouncing between 184 to 186. But yeah, you can't be, it's not optimal to be a 153 pound, fireman. That's tough. Mass moves mass, right? But anyways, yeah, so I got into the games because I was like, yo, I'm fucking exhausted, but I still want to compete up here. I'm still into doing something up here. And so I was fucking playing Tekken 6, you know what I mean? And online and shit. But yeah, that's what I love about these, man. It scratches your competitive part of your brain, right? And there's a lot less trauma involved. Let's see. Ever since I heard you make the Duran No Mas reference, I was like, yeah, I'm watching this channel forever. I sure the fuck did, didn't I? Yeah, dude. People are missing the references, man. You gotta know. We got a lot of boxing references. No way, Jay. I started coughing that starter deck. Took the locals so far out of the box. Finals one time. Hell yeah. That was before 3-piece CCG though, my man. Let's see. I like these streams. We should hang out more often. Yeah, dude. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. So my thing is just I got a rotating schedule. Work one day, off one day, work one day, 5 days off. I call it spring break. You know what I mean? And what I was doing is I was even working a lot of those days off. God bless, that's an amazing hand. I can beat anyone in the world with that hand. But anyways, I had, I was working, and I'll tell you what, man, you get that 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning call. You're fucking up for an hour. You go back. Shift changes at 6. You can't sleep. You go home. You finally do fall asleep. You sleep till fucking 11 or noon. Guess what, dude? You got to go to bed that night for work the next morning. And you're fucking staring at the ceiling at midnight because you've only been awake for 12 hours. Like, that's what fucks my schedule up, dude. It's been very trying. But so, like, saying all that to say, as the schedule rotates, when I have certain days off, absolutely. You know what I mean? We can go live and everything like that. Let's see. I showed up to Treasure Cup last year at DNA. I had no clue you're from Houston. Hey, my man, the 7th 8097. Okay, cool. What side of town are you from, boss? Let's see. Yeah, that was my first local, no lie, but people respected it at least. Yeah, absolutely. Fighting game nerds, card game nerds, fighting nerds. Hell yeah. It's funny, dude. I was talking about it, man. The pipeline between motherfucking fighting games and TCG players is absolutely fucking insane. Everybody. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I got ADHD. This is ADHD the fucking channel, okay? But what I was trying to get out of you guys, what I wanted to know, okay? I guess I'll let this match finish and then we can fucking go to the question at hand is when it comes to banning yellow, when it comes to getting rid of yellow, where are we at? With who? Who exactly? I understand that we don't like the concepts of right? Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Hang on. Let's do it. We got some people in the chat. Let's fucking do it. Let's go to Cardi Kaizoku, okay? Let's go to our little Yonko, the first fucking guy I was watching. Cardi B, no. Cardi Kaizoku, yeah. Cardi B's not going to help us. All right. Let's make a tier list, right? We got a tier list maker? There we go. There we go. Banned cards. Banned cards. What are we going to ban, okay? Let's see. I'm going to clip this one too. I'll make this one. I'll record this one. And then I'll probably dip after this one. Let's get fucking hot again. Let's see. Banned cards. The ban list prediction. Okay. Now, I'm going to tell you right meow. Mine. Because I want to know what exactly you guys want banned from yellow, because I do understand them having access to all the different things. I get it. I'm absolutely there with you. But what exactly are we trying to ban? Because yellow right now isn't performing at the level. We did have Boa. We did have Boa there, but we didn't have nothing else in top 8. Remember that. Okay, hang on. Okay, so what do we got? What is it going to say? GTF out of here. Okay. No fun. I don't know what the fuck. Oh, just put them on the board. We'll just fucking put them on the board. I don't even got shit of this. Okay. So, 9-drop Bonnie. Get her out of here. Get her out of here. Really? The Bonster, huh? Okay. 9-drop Bonnie. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Goot shoot Bonnie. Okay. What do we got? Sorry. NKT 10 cost. Not 10 cost, Bonnie. 10 cost? This is 10 cost? 9 cost. LOL. Okay. What? Oh. About the Bonnie 10 card Dragon Flame event card ban. Some people on Reddit and YouTube were talking about it. Okay. The 2K unblockable event for 2 cost. Put Kiku at the top. Just will always kill yellow, please. Kiku. Oh, Kiku Nojo? Low Kiku Nojo? Y'all saying get rid of Kiku Nojo? Okay. Who we talking about? Who else? What was all of top 8? I'm sorry, Yamato enjoyers. All of top 8. Let's see. This was the streamed 1 hour ago. This was, hang on. Yeah, hit it, dog. Bro, when has One Piece ever had the most diverse meta of all the games, by the way? Of all the fucking games. One Piece with the most diverse meta. Everybody can suck it. Okay. This is what topped. So yellow did technically top twice. I would say of these two that Boa Hancock is a more yellow deck than Rosinante. Can we agree on that? I believe that yellow Boa Hancock plays more traditionally like a yellow, where Rosinante is kind of doing their own thing. They do heal, but it's like 1 or 2 cards that heal. They're not coming out of Kikunojos off a trigger. They're not doing a lot of stuff off a trigger, but Boa is, right? So Boa would be, that is diverse. Rosie, what the fuck? Yeah, absolutely, dog. I'm fucking telling you. So now y'all look at this shit. Somebody come look at this. We had 2 repeats. I'm not going to get lost in an 8-hour trying to trudge my way through the rest, but fucking Gundam Wings, literally fucking 6 of the top 8 were the same. Literally. And this one was 5 or 6 deck lists were all top 8 for Gundam Wings. And then this one was fucking, what's that, 3 and 3. It was 3 and 3 for fucking whatever game that is. So I'm telling you, dude, like One Piece has got the most diverse meta right now. Yeah. And fucking Emu at fucking 8, I love it. I love it. I think Emus did that on purpose so that they wouldn't ban anything for Worlds. Yeah, def more diverse than Yu-Gi-Oh. Okay. Just finished the Rosie deck. Didn't even know people were on it like that. Hey, somebody was on it like that. Somebody was on it like that. So, I mean, okay, so y'all want these cards out. I think that Emu isn't going to be banned, especially not after today. If they were planning on banning this leader, it's not going to happen today. But what I do think it's going to be is the stage. We'll do Empty Throne. Empty Throne. That's the one that's going to... That's the one. It's not going to be... You know what? It'll be Get Adjusted. Get Adjusted. Yeah. Get Adjusted. All right? This is going to get adjusted. And what I'm calling right fucking meow, okay, is that this card is not going to be able to be selectable by the leader ability. And what I mean, and we'll go ahead and put Emu up there as well. We're going to go ahead and do this as well. All right. So this is not going to be able to do that any longer. Okay. No mas. No mas. Man, how did I scene collection? I used to have a way to show my comments. Huh. Okay, I'll figure that out. Ever since I got the, is it the text? Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah. Is that it? Somebody type a message. Let's see if this will work now. If this will show y'all's text. Okay, that should come up. Huh. I guess not. Yeah, I'll figure out how to... I want to put you guys texts up here again like I did before. I got the new computer and I just didn't reinstall that, I guess. Anyways, so this is my thought on it, is that this is going to be adjusted to whether either A, you just flat out do not get to have a stage for free anymore, or B, you do get a stage, but it's only Mary Goose. You only get Mary Goose from now on for starters. And then that would mean they would have to not only find this card organically, they have to run 4 of it, which is more bricks. And now they would also have to spend a whole turn's worth of Dawn to get it out there, right? They could play it for 6, I guess, technically, But yeah, that's what I feel like is going to happen here. But it's hard. It's hard now to say that when you have this kind of result right here. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to say that when this is your results. Let's see what we're saying over here. Let's see. Let me catch up with you guys. Most people... Okay. I think it's the Gorgon Sisters I'm thinking of from Boa that cheats itself with Trigger. Makes me want it gone ASAP. Okay, we'll put Gorgon on here. Yeah. Okay. Must out of here ASAP. Most people are not banking on Emu to be banned. I don't think it's going to get banned. I do think this adjustment would make it feel a lot more fair. I think it would feel a lot more fair that way, but I don't think it gets banned. Bro, I think Rosie will be good, but not yet. After Law gets Law's secret, probably. Okay. Man, I just agree with you. As much as I agree with you, I don't think they're touching the stage. It's too relevant to the anime. I feel like if they're trying to keep it like that. Yeah. I'm not saying get rid of the stage. I'm saying you've got to find the stage the same way as you would any other stage. Because that is the only thing that makes it super oppressive. If you get this, once you get the stage, that would be the equivalent to your Black Yellow Luffy being awakened. That would be equivalent to Roger being awakened. That would be the equivalent getting one stage and then being able to loop would make you feel like Ace. You see what I'm saying? That's why, in my opinion, also the Ace kind of has that advantage because Ace is able to loop their thing all the time as well. You know, but they do have to find it. They do have to find it. That's what it would do. It would make Emu feel a little bit more like Ace, where yes, the deck is still going to perform crazily, as you guys saw with Ace, but it's not going to perform like that for everybody. And people are going to be like, damn, what happened? You had Ace. What happened? Oh, I didn't find my fucking I Am Whitebeards. Oh, I didn't find my fucking Whitebeards, period. You know what I'm saying? And then you're going to have people who did see it. So then you'd be talking to emus. What happened, dude? Well, I couldn't find my empty throne, so I wasn't able to do my thing. You see what I'm saying? To be honest with you, this one is OP13. An empty throne is not going to be used for anybody but this fucking leader. So giving this card a cost is all but irrelevant unless you did plan to have a backup to one day make this a card that you had to pay cost for. Does that make sense? Like, why this card was made in OP13. There's not going to be, at least right now, there's not another emu leader. There's not going to be anybody else. Luffy isn't running this shit, right? Nobody else is running Empty Throne. So why would you get a cost if you don't plan on having a backup plan to this being too busted and broken? You see what I'm saying? Let's see. Trying to catch up with you guys. Saw people talking about banning Blue Pudding. Feel like I wouldn't hate Emu as much if it had to run 4 copies. That's what I'm saying. And draw the stage with. That's what I'm saying. Exactly. You can add Pudding 8 cost event also. Okay. People talking about banning Blue Pudding as well. If Ace get a hit on the ban list, what do you think it would look like? I need Dofi list. What's going on, that kid? I've been seeing you in the comments, brother. How's it? Good to see you, boss. Good to see you. I love Ace. I love Ace and Dofi. They hitting that stage. It's too broken. That's real because Jay can, yeah, Pudding make me want to smash my head on the computer. Pudding causing violence in the One Piece streets. Yeah, Pudding got to go. Okay. I'll put Pudding on there in a second. This card's out of there. Okay, Gorgon Sisters got to go. Okay. So we'll get Pudding in there. Everybody's talking about Pudding. You know what? I just want to know everybody. Okay, so Pudding's out of here. Banned. Get the fuck out of here. Limit. We're going to do limit and then get the fuck out of here. So is this one a limit or get the fuck out of here? Limit, get the fuck out of here. Limit, get the fuck out of here. Or limit. You know what I'm saying? Stage isn't searchable. They'd have to errata it. Why isn't the stage searchable? It's Mary Goose. It's Mary Goose. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So they would have to find it old-fashioned way. They'd have to really find it. Yeah, that's a great let's look up Sega Saturn real quick. Just to get the verbiage. Look at the top 5 cards. Reveal of 5 elders. Ooh, that's real fucking tough. That's real fucking tough. Yeah, stage isn't searchable. Good one, Momo. They'd have to errata it, or they just have to say, bitch, you just better find that card. You better hope you fucking find it by turn 3. No. Yeah, turn 3? No. Turn 3 is 5. You'd have to find it by turn 4. Hope you find it by turn 4. Hey, well, and hey, look, they could still find, if they run 4 of it, because it would be that impactful of a card, which would be great because 4 bricks, right? They would still be able to find it because they're still going to be searching, but they would bottom deck it if they searched it. That would be crazy. But they could be searching. They're also, whittling away they're using their leader ability, right? They're trashing. And Yellow Bonnie is fine. Kiku is an easy limit. Okay, Kiku limit. 10 cost Luffy gonna be the issue for Red Yellow Bonnie. I'll tell you right now, big dog, I don't think they're touching that motherfucker at all, bro. I don't think they're going to touch that Luffy. That Luffy is coming in. Joy Boy, I think, look at that face. Homeboy gets banned. He's not even going to notice. He's still going to show up. I would say maybe limit at most, but I don't think they do anything for some time. Look how long they let Emu rock. Emu's been here since fucking November, and I think, is it November and or even sooner in the East? And they're still around. Emu isn't okay. I don't see them hitting stage after the new set coming out with direct counter for the Empty Throne. Plus, Emu isn't a problem at the moment. It obviously, according to this, is not as broken and busted as it would seem. You see what I'm saying? The only repeat leader is Ace. That is a fact. That's objective truth right now. So I completely understand. Gorgon Sisters, I think, just needs a different trigger. Okay. I don't think they'll change up Gorgon Sisters too much. Search for stage would be more fair. Yeah. Okay. I feel like Yellow Bonnie is not horrible. Emu is a problem depending on the leader you're playing. Not every leader does well in the Emu, so it isn't an issue. So the thing is that when you come over here, Homeboy and Homeboy, okay, these two right here for sure were ready for the smoke. They wanted all the smoke. They said, give me all the Emus, give me all the aces. I'm doing the damn thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing the damn thing. Everything else is pretty meta. Here at 3-Piece TCG, we got a different perspective because we see the game a little differently than most, right? Here at 3-Piece TCG, this guy's all the way up here. Y'all already saw my fucking tier list. Everybody was fucking in that bitch. All the Luffys. Tier 1. Tier 1 Luffys across the board, right? Tier 0. Tier Luffy. But you could argue these three because Dofi's been good, but Dofi in finals, I was surprised. And I was only surprised because leaders that have a tough time into the meta, I don't see how it works, right? Now, I was surprised that Boa Hancock didn't do better, only because when I piloted Boa Hancock, and you guys know that I'm not a Boa-like aficionado, but when I played Boa, I was like, oh, I see exactly why. Because we fucked this asshole, and we fucked this asshole too, you know what I mean? So I don't know. Let's see. Oh shit, chat blowing up. Doubt they hit Boa. Yeah, agree. Then what we banned from Ace? That's a good question. We're going to have to come April. Ace loses Red Rock, Ninebeard, and Round Table. That's a great point from Mr. Karen Crown Guard. Possible Riftbound player. You play Riftbound, Garen? Yeah, they are losing that, so that's going to throw them off. Off topic, but I hate Red Rock rotating out. Fuck am I supposed to do against 12 cost KO Shanks and VV? Yeah. They might reprint it. You never fucking know, man. They might be, or maybe it's already been reprinted. It's my understanding that the cards that have been reprinted and the extra boosters are also like legal. But anyways, event got to go for Ace. 8 Dawn is just cheap. I feel you. I feel that. Ninebeard gets replaced by Zoro though. That is crazy. Ninebeard getting replaced by Zoro. Zoro's cheaper, does the same thing. It's even crazier. Ban Pudding, unban Gecko. I like that a lot. Whitebeard spam from Ace doesn't even bother. Okay. So let's talk about it. I've collected enough for this next little segment, okay? So we talk about Whitebeard, right? The whites are a problem again. All right. We're talking about the problem with adjusting and addressing. I was about to say the same word twice. The problem with adjusting 3 life leaders, is that you take a few things out and they are fucking cooked. You know what I mean? Now, it's not our responsibility to make sure this fucking asshole continues to place and win, but you see what I'm saying? You want to balance that fairness. Unban Jinbei. Okay. We're gonna go into I want another list right here. This is good. It's coming up. See, this is coming. We're doing the best. This is why we're the best community, because we got the sauce. Okay. So let's go ahead and get Gecko, which I've been screaming for Gecko to get unbanned for some time now. Reason being, in this current format, everybody's a 9K leader, not just Black, Yellow, Luffy. And Gecko being unbanned is going to push that leader back, which they deserve. They could hang now. It'd be perfect. This is my thing. I want Gecko back, and I want Gecko adjusted. Okay, so let me talk about Gecko real quick, and I'm gonna type Jinbei here so I don't forget. The thing about Gecko, I've been saying, bring Gecko back, okay, and have it so that Gecko is limited to 7 Warlords of the Sea or Thriller Bark Pirates. Have it so that they're limited to those leaders, right? Because then you've got Black Gecko coming back. You've got Black Yellow Gecko hooping. You've got Perona coming back. and you no longer have to deal with any of the shenanigans from fucking what's his name, Lucci and all that, if that's what you're so fucking concerned about. However, if we think about it right now, Black Yellow Luffy used to be a problem. Like I was just saying, 9K bodied leader used to be fucking insane. Now everybody's a 9K leader. All the kids are doing it. I just want to be popular. Bonnie's a 9K leader. Fucking Ace is an 8 to 10K leader. Roger's a 9K leader. Black Purple Luffy's a 9K leader. Shit. I know I've got to be missing some people. Oh, fucking Smoker will be a 9K leader. Like there's 5. That's 5 right there off the top of my fucking head. 9K leaders, okay? So even if he was just, hey, have at him, you guys do what you want, that's still not going to be as bad. It's still not going to be as bad as, como se dice, as Black Yellow Luffy's still not going to be as bad as it used to be, okay? Let's talk about Jinbei. Now this is just, okay, so unban. Unban? Are we unbanning and limiting? Are we unbanning and also getting the fuck out of here? Unban and get adjusted, or just complete unban, right? Let's see. Let me check in with the gang. It's just so good. 2K and the 9K character rush. Yeah. Red Zoro seems like every red deck is going to use Zoro. Absolutely. It's Migs. Having Gecko banned, but giving Perona a event that literally does the same thing as Diabolical. Yeah, they're trying to dance around it, Migs. They're trying to dance around it anyway. So my thing is just like, just fucking do the thing. You know what I mean? Just do the thing. I love that my card, Red Green Luffy deck. I love that card. You're talking about the Zoro, yeah. Say it again for the Bandai in the back. What's up? From down under. Hey, what's going on, Jock Dirksen? What's going on, brother? Realistically, I hope you brought black. Oh, if you brought back Gecko with no restrictions, what is he doing? That's what I'm saying. He's helping. He's making certain leaders relevant again, right? Possibly relevant. Diversifying the meta, right? Giving answers, because right now Lucci, black in general, is gone because Gecko Moria is to black, was to black what Red Zoro will be to red, the new 7 cost Zoro. That Zoro is going to be in every red. What's his name? Roger, Purple Roger, Promo Roger is in every fucking purple deck. If you're not running Purple Roger and you're ramping, you're probably fucking trolling. Unless you're running that fucking Rayleigh list. That was just fun. Let's see. Helping out Black Purple Luffy. Hey, what's going on, Zero, my dog? Jinbei unbanned and adjusted. Okay, cool. Unbanned, get adjusted. Let's talk about those adjustments. Hate to ask, but what does limit mean companies to adjusted? So compared to adjusted. So limit and or adjusted. Limit would be, yeah, that's a good question. So getting adjusted in my mind is more like errata-ing the text. So this would have the errata that it's only for Thriller Bark Pirates, for example, right? Only Thriller Bark, only 7 Warlords. So that's why we're going to get adjusted here. This is the stage, etc. Now, Jinbei getting adjusted. Actually, this on playability is so simple that I don't see how you could adjust that. And I'm a guy that likes to be flexible with my verbiage on these games. But I mean, like, if you're not just bringing out a 4 cost or less, what the fuck are you doing, right? And if you limit it, and you limit to 1, I don't know. Maybe unban, just flat out unban Jinbei. Maybe just flat out unban Jinbei. Bring back fucking Blue Dofi. Would that be crazy? Everybody's a 10K leader now. Would that be crazy? Let's see. Just unban Jinbei straight up. Yeah, okay. No limit, such an average card compared to all the new sets. Exactly. I didn't get to play Black Purple Luffy when Moria wasn't banned yet. Well, I'll tell you what. Jay. It was a pretty cool time, but it wasn't the most like, oh my God, it's competing and it's doing the most right now. It's destroying everything, obviously, or it would have been a big deal. Black Purple Luffy was just kind of a, like, oh, you don't get to do that anymore, Rush Ace is so fun, absolutely. It's just good, to be honest. Can't really break it. It was broken in Lucci and Black Yellow Luffy, yeah. No 10 cost new gate or 9 gate. 9 cost gates getting rotated. There we go. At this point, might as well unban red purple law. Hey, let's call it. Let's call it. Let's call it. They unbanned Sakazuki. They unbanned Sakazuki, all right? Let's see. -3 Dawn and set yourself back. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Unban. Unban. Is that what we're talking about, gang? Is this what it comes down to? Fuck yeah, dog. Fuck yeah. What did this card even do? One of your opponents 3,000 or less. Yo. And play up a card. See, if they wanted to errata this, if they wanted to errata that, they could have just took away one of the abilities, right? They could have just said -3, place up to one of your opponent's characters with 3,000 or less at the bottom of the owner's deck, and then that's it. Then that's it. No more you play a card with cost of 4 or less from your hand. They could have changed that instead of this fucking bullshit, which is just stupid. So that one's dangerous. Yeah, it is dangerous. It is dangerous. But I was winning against this with I'm not gonna find it now, but I was winning against this with my Gecko Moria list. I was playing off meta, and I think it was a Treasure Cup, and I beat like 3 of these. One of them, if I beat one of them, I would have really placed high. But I think that was when I went X3 or X2 with Gecko. I forget. But that had to be X3. Probably X3. But yeah, I played a couple of laws, a good amount of laws, and I only lost to one of them that did pretty good. It was a guy in New York, I believe. If you're watching and you remember, a guy in New York, and he was making like playmats or something. But yeah, Gecko into this was doing well. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, Law is still a 4-life leader. Let's see. They are multicolored. Black, purple, Luffy. Broofy. What would Broofy do? I was about to put in Broofy. Could Broofy be used in Law? If your leader's multicolored and your opponent has 5 or more Dawn, I mean, you could use Broofy to make him 7K leader. Hey, yo. Anyways, take either away and it's unplayably bad though. How powerful was UP Luffy combo? Unban them or still strong? Yeah. So the thing is with this leader being meta, you're not really getting rid of you're not big momming anything. You're not big momming anything anymore. So like that removal isn't quite there. But the removal's not quite there either way. Having the blocker was good. I mean, put it like this, dude. It wasn't broken. I mean, let me rephrase that. I don't want fucking people to fucking lose their minds. It was great, but it wasn't promised, and it was high rolly. So a high roll, it was kind of like how you guys were talking about ace fills, where you get ace and you see this card on curb and you see everything you want, you fucking win. That's it. But not everybody's going to have that experience regardless of the level that the pilot, regardless of skill of the pilot. You can't control the cards that you're going to draw unless you're a fucking cheater, okay? If you're a cheater, then yeah, you see everything on curb every fucking time and you win, all right? And that's just about for any, remember, any deck can beat any deck so long as the, como se dice, so long as all the stars align for it. The question, what defines a meta deck, what separates a meta deck from a fucking rogue or trash cuck tier is how often do those stars align for your dick, okay? For ace, they seem to align fairly often enough. For blue, purple, Luffy, at that time, they seem to be aligning often enough, where what I mean by that is fucking 150 to 200 people out of 1,000 were playing that leader and they were getting good results. They were happy with their results. Katakuri Big Mom, most toxic thing I ever faced. And I played a meta of Moria. Yeah. No, I mean, fucking every opinion is welcome for sure, dude. Like, absolutely. It's just that put it like this. For example, the reason why I brought Rayleigh instead of blue, purple Luffy wasn't because of the ban or anything. It was just because I knew Rayleigh was going to do the same thing every fucking time. And blue, purple Luffy, yes, when it high rolls, it's unstoppable. But when it doesn't, it kind of flounders. You can do what you can to mitigate the buffoonery, right? but I've had terrible hand draws at the same time. So we can unban them. LOL, nice. Strong as hell, 6K leader. Healing is bonkers. Yeah. Giving up Mihawk and Red Rock. And maybe Pudding. We need Big Bomb and Cataback. That's a great point, Jay. That's a great point. If we're losing Red Rock, if we're losing Mihawk, right? If we're losing Mihawk, where's that motherfucker at? This guy. Oh, OPO1? Hell yeah, that motherfucker's gone. Gone, Spawn. Yeah. If you're losing this guy, you're gonna need to phone a friend. You're gonna need to phone a friend. Okay. Let's just look at what is his name? Cat. We'll put him in unban, and then we'll do the same thing for Lynn. We'll just put him in there just to smoke it over and see how we think about it. See what we think about it. Yeah. But yeah, because I mean that's the thing about power creep. The plus side, the positive side to power creep is that you begin to be able to kind of let everybody, no rules just right, because everything is like fucking getting powered up. So now you can bring, was that a nipple? Now you can bring everything back. You know what I mean? I've heard so much controversy over mono purple Foxy. What do you think anything is out of line, such as 7-drop Foxy? Man, here's the thing, dude. I'm not gonna tell you that there's never gonna be a fucking Foxy. Is it this guy, or who are you talking about? The 7-drop Foxy, this one? I'm not gonna tell you that there's never gonna be a Foxy to top or anything like that. But I am telling you, I would be fucking surprised, dude. Like, people get hype for a leader, and you know, people do clickbait. You know what I mean? They want everybody to tune into their videos. So, and you guys have seen it, dog. I've seen like big channels come up with these cockamamie ass ideas, and it's cool. But then when you watch them play, they're playing against fucking they're playing against what's that jail keeper from fucking Impel Down? They're playing fucking this guy. They're literally, I swear to God. They're playing Hannibal. They're playing against Hannibal. Like, how did you even find this fucking person? You know what I'm saying? Like, nobody even played Hannibal, even when they were released. Like, even when they first released, nobody was playing Hannibal. They'll give you matches against those characters. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. Nobody's playing against those leaders. So, like, these cockamamie ass ideas. I'm not saying, look, I've lost the Foxy in tournaments. Absolutely. You know what I mean? But consistent enough against the current meta to be meta or to take over or to throw people the fuck off? Probably not, dude. Probably fucking not. I was watching this one guy. He was talking about a video. He made a video. I forgot his name. He made a video. It was using a Sabo. No, not a Sabo. It was using a what's his name? Pink-haired Kobe. It was using Kobe. And it was using this Kobe. When one of your opponents is KO, draw a card. No. If this would be removed from the field, you can trash one card from your hand instead. Okay. And they were using this Kobe with with 10-drop Luffy. Okay. Just I'm gonna put this right here so we can remember that. And then they were using it with Luffy. And it was a 10 cost. I'm not gonna look through all this, bro. You just gotta give me. It was time skip Luffy. And then the fucking shit didn't even fucking work. Like, I played against that Kobe yesterday. Yeah. But this combo, probably real Joshua. I don't know. But this combo apparently isn't even supposed to work. So like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I get it, and then it's like, okay. Let's see. According to our typing, let's be fair. Let's give them a shot. If your leader has a type including Navy, and this character would be removed from the field. Yeah. Okay. So I guess before. Yeah, I don't know how that would have ever worked for Black Purple Luffy, or for Okay. So I guess they get a Luffy, they get a Navy leader. Who I don't know who their Navy leader was. Using all the whack stuff. I did using all the whack stuff. That's funny. Oh, Black Purple Zeph. That's what it was. It was this leader. Yeah. No cards. What? Oh, because the power. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So anyways, that's all I'm saying. I bring all that up to say Did I do something wrong again? No, Z. It's just Z. And it's a leader. Anyways, we've wasted too much time on it. There's just, you get some people that talk about some off-meta stuff, and it's fun. It's cool. But, like, they play against fucking trash-ass fucking leaders. They play against cuck tier leaders, and we're just having a silly, goofy time. This is who they're playing with. Thank you so much, Zero. They're playing against trash-ass leaders, so, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this anyways? You know what I mean? I guess I have a silly, goofy time, and then I go back to trying to learn how to fucking play the game. You know what I mean? Like, it's just... So I'm not really concerned with, like, every little thing. If you are a true believer of your list, don't get me wrong, we rip lines of cope all the fucking time. Because we are, the cope tier turns into the always a bridesmaid, and then that turns into meta. Okay? And then everybody who's been piloting this leader when it was shit, once it gets that little bit of support or something shifts, something gets discovered, guess who's the fucking top tier? Those guys who've been piloting that list are the best. And then everybody's playing Blue Dofi, but only a few Dofis are good. You know what I mean? Build a fun deck, just go up against Emu. Yeah, yeah. Build a fun deck and go up against Emu, dog. And I'm telling you, y'all always see me. When y'all watch my videos, I felt bad the other day because I was like, I forget what video it was, but I was like, I don't think I went up against this whole fucking top 8. I went up against that guy, that guy, that guy, maybe not that guy. Maybe I didn't go against Emu and that's why I felt bad. But I went up against the top 8 of the fucking whole game. And I feel bad, and I feel like I didn't go against top tier enough. Get the fuck out of here. Let's see. I do what I can. Sweet baby Jesus does the rest. That's right. Jesus takes the wheel. Black Yellow Luffy has been my top funny deck lately. Mad fun. Back when I was learning, I was fucking around with a little bit of Blue Dofi, playing as Blue Dofi to learn how to play against Blue Dofi, and I learned real quick and in a hurry. I was against a Black Yellow Luffy, and this is post Gecko ban, and they did nothing but loop 5-call Tsunami from their life and continue to just pop my entire board. I couldn't do nothing. It was absolutely insane. I wish I had that shit. Need Raigo and ban? Oh shit. I don't know about that one, Jack. But okay. I think we've reached a point where we can kind of talk about this now. We can kind of talk about what's to unban, what's to limit. I personally don't think that they limit this card. I think that this card is going to have to, especially for this upcoming thing, I'm sorry, respectfully, F for fine. I think this is going to be fine for right now. I'm not saying Bonnie's not going to win or whoever's not going to win because of it. I'm saying that this set is just going to be dropping. There's no way in fucking hell that they get rid of this leader or this card, judging by how long they've had Emu. So that's what I'm saying. Gorgon Sisters, if I'm giving you guys my take, okay? My reputation on the line. Oh, shit. I'm going to say Gorgon Sisters is fine for right now. I would have to see. Gorgon Sisters is fine for right now. I'm not saying the card doesn't do what it does, okay? Obviously. But I think that Gorgon Sisters is it's what you clip Gorgon Sisters wings, and this deck is gonna fall to the darkest pit of hell. Because this is what being able to give everybody the dawn to swing is what makes this lethal against all of your, Rogers, your aces, even Emu, right? Because you're swinging 7s. This is what keeps that leader relevant. If all you're going to do is build a bunch of 5s, which is why we believe that you can unban Jinbei. If all you're going to do is swing 5s, you're going to go up against a big leader. You're going to go up against Black Purple Luffy. You're going to go up against just whoever goes to 7. And you're going to lose that currency exchange real fast and in a hurry, in my opinion. Let's see. Yeah, that Luffy is fine for me. More trouble with Bonnie. LOL. Ace is on life support. No way. I am Whitebeard seasoning limitation. Yeah. So the thing about that is Ace is so volatile that when Ace sees the cards, they win, and when they don't see the cards, they lose. And when they don't see that card that card specifically, like when they don't see that card specifically, this is why I think it's hard to take away from Ace right meow. Now, if Ace was looking like these fucking assholes in Digimon and shit like that, and whatchamacallit? Digimon, and there it was, fucking Gundam Wing with fucking literally, was that? Oh, please God, come on. Please. Look at that. It's going to be like 5 of the fucking... I'm not going to see it. Anyways, 5 of the 8 top spots. Yeah. Do something. But as it is right now, there's a lot of fucking aces watching in the crowd. They were like, how come the fuck I didn't pull all my fucking Whitebeards? You see what I'm saying? Gravity Blade. Let's see Gravity Blade. Yeah. OP6. That's going to be around for a little while. OP6 is going to be around for a little while. I don't know, man. If you limit this, what's Homeboy going to run 5 of? Am I right? What's our national champion going to run 5 of if he doesn't got fucking Gravity Blade? Limit it to 1, he's still going to run 2. Oh, shit. But anyways, I think that this card is I think it's fair. Even as somebody who is playing green, purple Luffy, black, purple Luffy, somebody who wants to build up cards and do what I do, Blue's got to have something. They got to have some shit, right? Loving these discussions. We need more of these. Hell yeah, brother. We'll have more of these. So Yui 53 Gravity Blade. That is a great. It does really fucking suck. And to get rid of 12 Dawn worth of cards for 7 Dawn is absolutely butt fucking crazy. But they are taking their whole turn off to do so. I don't know, man. I don't know. If I'm seeing this card do as much, and I know that this card is prevalent and Boa Hancock, you know what I mean? I do understand that. But I just don't see it doing. I'm gonna have to put it in F for fine. So pudding. Well, this one, I'm sorry, gang. I'm sorry. As somebody who plans on making a video upcoming with fucking Bonnie, I'm gonna need Goot Shoot Bonnie. I'm gonna need this card. Personally. But yeah, I don't feel like it's a game-winning card. So it's hard to say, hey, it's a game-winning card, blah, blah, blah. But this card, it hasn't done anything for Yellow Luffy. I don't know where any Yellow Luffys were. I feel weird having this card up right now. Let's put the of age titties on here. Actually, let's get 5C's thick. Oh yeah, Big Mama. That's a 5-time-a-week woman right there. But anyhow, I don't see Jewelry Bonnie getting hit. Not with all of the lead, not with all the stuff they got going on. They got too much heat coming up. They're really trying to make Yellow Yuffie work. They're trying to make Yuffie work. They're trying to make Red Yellow Bonnie work. And this is the egghead big. Big until we get Big Luffy, until we get Homeboy. But even still, he goes great in Bonnie, but he doesn't do the same. He doesn't feel the same for me yet. For me so far, he does not feel the same in Yuffie. Not by a long shot. I don't even think I ran him in Yuffie that. But anyways, this one I think is fine. Personally. Let's see. I just got reprinted PRBO2. It's actually Y4 now. What y'all talking about? What's this one about? Anyways, I really don't like the versatility, ABD strength of the new 7-drop Red Zoro, especially just being a better 8-drop Roger who needs someone to have 10 Dawn. Yeah. So I'm going to tell you right now, I don't think Zoro's going anywhere either. Zoro is just a really, really, really good card that is almost all... Yeah, it's like it's necessary to keep up with the whatchamacallit, the power creep. It is by all accounts. I will not fucking hoe you out one little bit. That Zoro that you are talking about is absolutely. Let me put it over here so I can see it right here. This Zoro is absolutely the replacement for Whitebeard, and it's a better Whitebeard, and I don't think that's on accident. We used to wait to 9 to have a 10 cost body. 9 for 10 cost that gives us plus 2k. Now we play it a whole fucking turn earlier. We still have a 9k body, and we still get plus 2k. Yeah. And yes, the rush character is kind of cool. But that bottom text, nobody even fucking worries about that. It's getting that first one that's really hoops. Don't get me wrong, later in the game that becomes very relevant as they develop bigger bodies. But it's all about that plus 2k power. And the Whitebeard, that fucking I mean, don't get me wrong, you can throw a Whitebeard out there, you can divine departure somebody, you can put 2 on the Whitebeard, and you can pop anything in the game. I get it. Round table, etc. But it wasn't utilized nearly enough to be considered something that is going to be like cray cray. But I think that this card is like, it's going to be too important to too many dicks. Red, yellow, Bonnie, red anything, and of course the GOAT. Red, purple. Oh fuck, can't even spell it. Luffy. Oh yeah. Red, purple, Luffy. Come on, don't be shy. Come on down. Did I already bash you up? Okay, good. Red, purple, Luffy with this fucking leader is absolutely grand. We get it a whole turn earlier. Everything's everything. Big fan, first time catching. Relic. I like that spelling. Big fan, first time catching you live. Thank you for the vids and deck list, brother. Love right back at you, man. I really appreciate that, for real. It's been the first time I've been able to really hang with you guys for a while. So it's probably going to cost a good bit. Oh, yeah. Mr. Two Price. Oh, yeah. Bankure. Yeah. That's going to be fucking $30 on pre-release. Hopefully there's enough of them to make it go down to 15. But I'm telling you right now, if he's coming in with OP15, probably not going to happen. But, so... Pudding, y'all want to ban Pudding? Y'all want to call Pudding? If the 3-piece Navy wants to call Pudding getting banned, I will fucking ring the gavel on it. This card has cost me nothing but fucking trouble since it came out. I fucking hated it forever. Fuck Charlotte Pudding. Fuck that Pudding. I've always hated that Pudding. It was a nightmare to play. It was the reason why Newgate was never played anymore initially. Then of course other things come on, but it was a nightmare to play against with Black Yellow Luffy. But Black Yellow Luffy did deserve some nightmares. But the thing about this Pudding is Banhammer incoming. Yeah, the thing about this Pudding in particular is that while they want to play this card, okay, play that card. You want to play your fucking Newgates? You want to fucking loop Newgates over and over and over? Which if they can't, okay, loop the fucking Newgates over and over and over. But when you're telling me you get to have 15 cards in your hand, develop Newgates, you drop this card and I go back down to 5, I don't get to have any cards and you get all of the cards? Yeah, that's a bit much. And you're not even thematically should be part of the set. Ace never talks to fucking Pudding. Spoiler alerts. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Banhammer incoming. That's right. All it takes is one game where you hold your counters just to get with Pudding to be a hater. Absolutely. Marcos Tigre. Tigre, what's going on? I seen you on the comments the other day, boss. Hey, can you tell me how I get all those alt arts you use for your videos? Oh, dude, if you're talking about the leaders, the link is in the description. It's kdesign.com. 3-piece TCG gets you 25% off your entire order. If you're trying to get the IRL, if you're just trying to get the thumbnail or the JPEG, whatever, I'm sure you purchase and just reach out to them, reach out to Chris, talk to them, and y'all work something out. Whatever makes y'all happy, whatever makes Chris happy. Pudding is also Y4 now. Oh, because it was reprinted, not rotating till 2029. Zero, making 100% sense. Yowza. Yeah, so something needs to be done, and we're gonna see a lot of Pudding. Do you mean how you get them imported to the sim? Yeah, that's what I was. Okay. But anyhow, so Pudding that's the card that's, if you take Pudding out of the mix and now you're able to go into the deep water with Whitebeard and also have 15 cards, all of a sudden it feels just a little bit more fair. A little more fair, dude. I think that's a little bit gooder. That's a bit gooder. I was playing against Ace. As a matter of fact, that might have fucking been why I lost. I can fucking check that match right meow. I think that's what exactly happened. I was playing against Ace with my Red Yellow Bonnie. Guys, I do not have an agenda for Red Yellow Bonnie. I absolutely have an agenda for Red Yellow Bonnie. No, but yeah, I did get puddinged. I think that's what happened. Because I was doing fairly well. And then I had a billion cards, and then I think they dropped a pudding. Maybe they didn't. Maybe that was a different match. Nah, that was something else. But yeah, I got puddinged at some point by Ace, and I was just like, damn, dude, this game was close, and this game was pretty good, but that happened. So yeah, get him the fuck out of here. I don't think stage goes anywhere, because without this stage, this leader is fucking asshat garbage. I've played against this leader where they want to like fucking try to style on me or some shit, and fucking they want to try and style on me, and they want to like, you know, run the Mary Goose, and I fucking blow them out. Not being able to loop, not being able to have fucking Dawn active sexually for their events, just not happening, dog. Just not happening. So this leader's got to have this stage, but I think the stage needs to be secured just a little more fairly. We got Gecko here for Get Adjusted, but I'm calling that they need to unban Gecko. That's a thing for me, and I know that's been a thing for you guys. I've been talking about the unbanning of Gecko since 12. Yeah. Now limit here to Kikunojo. The problem here is they're going to limit it to 1 or none. And right now, as bothersome as this card has been, I don't see him doing it. I don't see him doing it. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I don't see them doing a damn fucking thing to that card. Not a damn fucking thing to that card. Like, I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked. I'll leave it here for y'all if you really want it that bad, but I'd be shocked. Let's see. What I do is download the image. Oh, yeah. You can do that. And then you go to this right here. You go to this right here, customize images, right? And then like, so like this, oh shit. Anyways, I could just customize images, and then you just grab the card you're doing, and then, you know, whatever, upload new image, and then make it a fucking green, purple Luffy, but don't do it. Don't do it. Not for that. Anyways, the fuck am I? Shit's not working. I ruined the video. Okay, here we go. But yeah, unban Gecko, absolutely. Pudding not healthy for the game. Pudding is one of the few cards low skill players win against high skill players. Has no other counter other than using your cards poorly on purpose. Absolutely. It defines the way you play. You purposefully will counter. You'll purposefully do X, Y, Z just to get around that. But unban. I'm gonna go ahead and just say no to this. I just don't think they're gonna do anything to it personally. The unban conversation, and then we can all fucking dip. I think they need to unban Gecko. It'll bring everything back, make everything relevant again. A lot of good decks, a lot of fun decks would be relevant again. We're not worried about Black Yellow Luffy. I'm not saying Black Yellow Luffy isn't a problem. I'm saying that a 9K bodied leader that wasn't winning everything already at that moment in time will not be the same problem in a meta where everybody's a fucking 9K leader. Power creep has happened, so we can bring these things back. I think that's good. Jinbei and a Dofi deck would still be a menace. Dofi would be back at a certain capacity. However, we all play these things differently. I used to try to like zap their board with black, purple, Luffy, etc. I don't do that anymore. All I'm trying to do is get to my fucking 7K body, then 9K body, and you can have all the fucking 5K attacks you want. You get what I'm saying? But your game is going to be getting me out before I get into that position. So I think Jinbei could be unbanned as well. Law, let me tell you something. They already brought back Sakazuki. They brought back fucking Sakazuki. And do you guys fucking see Sakazuki anywhere? Top 8, Sakazuki? No? Neither did I. Did Sakazuki even make top 32? I don't know. I'd love to find out. But if Sakazuki's back, bring Traffy. Shake that Laffy Traffy, okay? Bring Law back. It is so much fun. The cards are like affordable now these days. I would love to see this card with and I know this is crazy. Oh yeah, right here. I'd love to see this card with Zoro. Oh shit, 7K bodied. Oh shit. Wait. With the Luffy. Oh, shit. Wait. 9K leader? Oh, shit. 7 and... Oh, wait. Straw Hat Crew. Get out of here. I know how to read. I was testing you guys. Fuck, you didn't want to leave. But anyways, yeah. So this card would be great. And then if you unban these two. If you unban these two, you get the same buffoonery you had before. What I mean by unban is, you know, they're no longer restricted. If you get rid of these two, you get the same buffoonery you had before. But I mean, hey man, I think it's different now. I think it really is different. I think you could bring it back. I know you're healing, and I know all the buffoonery. I think this would probably be kind of on the lower end because maybe they just did it. But I mean, we're also not seeing. What we are seeing is Mihawk leaving. Okay, that's their big removal. And we're seeing that Blue Purple Luffy isn't really going crazy right now. So if they have these two back, I mean, they still got to deal with the decks. They still got to deal with the meta. And a lot of these decks are very consistent. So this still isn't going to get rid of anything from Emu. It's still going to be 7. It's not going to get rid of anything worth anything from my lists. My black purple Luffy. It's not going to get rid of anything from my green purple Luffy because of my Robin. It's not going to get rid of anything from fucking red green Luffy because of fucking Robin. Green in general has got access to Tashigi. You heal the fucking leader for red yellow Bonnie. You know, like you're just going to put it back in their hand. They're going to be. You see what I'm saying? It's not as impactful as it once was. I don't know. Bear Pan, Red Purple Law, and Black Maria solved. They could do that. They've already done it here. So that's what I'm feeling like. If I have a get the fuck out of here, yeah, dude, cancel that bitch. Cancel that contract. Adjust this so that it's not fucking easy to find for everything. Bring Gecko back. If you don't want to adjust Gecko to where they're only Thriller Bark 7 Warlords, that's fine. Then just fucking bring him back. You can bring this back. Red Purple Luffy, tier 1. That is going to do it for me, gang. Yeah, I totally agree on that card. My man. Well, gang, we are coming up on a holy shit 4-hour stream. Did we hang or did we hang? This was like locals. This was like our fucking locals, all right? Shit, maybe we do this more often. This is fun. It just doesn't feel like a win playing it out, especially when you are playing a good-ass game and that's how you pull a W. It just feels dirty. Yeah. But, that's going to go ahead and do it for us here at 3-Piece TCG. Did you see Japan's final Hancock versus UP? The Boa got 2 puddings. Yeah. But anyways, I love you guys. Love yourself, respect others. Live in your purpose, on purpose. And I will see you guys in the next one. The schedule coming up, I've got some more deck profiles, but I will be putting out, I got 2 videos from this that I'll be putting out. This is going to be my ban, unban shit. I might put this one out tomorrow, maybe, while it's relevant. And then, I got my fucking story time one that I'll be putting out on an in-between day. And then we're going to be, I got some more deck profiles coming up for you guys. If y'all guys got anything you want, let me know. Dude, Ventura Oni, absolutely a lot of fun. Jay, thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. Big old fella, thank you so much for the fucking membership, dog. My man got down, smashing and finger popping. I really appreciate that. Like, every fucking membership fucking counts and helps, dude. I really appreciate you guys. If you guys feel like y'all been getting that peace, that joy, and that knowledge, go ahead and join that 3-Piece Navy, dog. Let's see. My man said, learned a lot. I appreciate you, brother. But anyways, I'll see you guys in the next one. Love y'all. Peace. And now we stop streaming.